All right, there we go. Starting off with Scuff, as always. Gotta love it. All right, let's see if we can get off this bananas mission. Oh my goodness. All right. Yeah.
I'm only hesitating so much because this is going against Dreamflux Reef's principles.
Yeah, well, there's times when you can't really, can't really just take the pacifist route. There's got to be people to do what they can. And what they do best.
Montana! Wait up! Watch out!
Nope, a little late for her.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Run faster!
You're annoying! I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Are we going? Hang on a second. There we are. Man. Stuff's being slow on the uptake. Alright. Ah.
Fool! You can't...
Oh, just like that.
Thanks a lot.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Thank you.
Why, of course! Get them!
Watch this!
Okie dokie.
Bring it on, Booker. Draw.
Oh, this is gonna be weird.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Yeah, the one with the ice weakness did not freeze. That ain't weird.
All of you stand still. Fire!
You won't get away.
Last one.
Waiting in line for a bullet? Run faster!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them!
Go away.
Watch this!
All right, here we go. Hopefully she'll be receptive.
March? Good thing you haven't been converted. See? Those things are not...
Runs off on her own before March 7th even finishes speaking. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about that.
Hey, I'm not done yet! We can't leave her alone. I'll meet up with you later. This isn't me running away from a fight, okay?
I wouldn't have thought that until you said it.
Who do I want to put in? It's my story crew, so I can put in anyone I want. Yeah, we'll do that.
You're fast. Handed the whole.
Okay. Yeah, drop a line, say hi if you come in, because Twitch has this new thing where it doesn't count unless you're actually participating in the channel. All right, let's get going. Someone is already one step ahead. Who would that be? Will the restore the residence to normalcy remains an uncertain question. Yes, because you know what? This crap is just flat out weird. Blazes are you? Nobody apparently. There are no indications of a fierce battle in the area that must have been swiftly defeated, losing everything that defines them. That do bloodhounds possess such overwhelming power in the presence of a Sistiana? This scene raises doubts. Yes. Huh. Little monkey stands silent next to the fallen Sistiana. Its cries devoid of recognizable emotions. Any traces of mourning linger in its simple and regressed brain. This may forever remain a mystery. Oh?
Being able to see an actor who isn't a monkey fills me with such joy.
Here we go.
This scene would be overly monotonous otherwise. Though, I too find this way of making my entrance rather excessively deliberate. We're not blessed with the luxury of time. That's a little blatant engineering in the opening sequence. Won't you agree?
Who are you? Robin's people? No. No, you're a memo keeper.
Yep.
Keen intuition. But that layer of my identity isn't important. I am only here because of my fastidiousness toward the theatrical arts.
What in forking hell are you trying to say? Yeah, I was planning to tell you to stay away from this place, but you're being so annoyingly pretentious that you're better off turning into a monkey. At least you'd be less noisy then.
You may think that I popped up out of nowhere, and yes, you can attribute that to a lack of foreshadowing. I wouldn't have approved such a sloppy sequence in usual cases. Yet, for the sake of this film, I am willing to forego some of my standards to offer some tiny clues to you and the other ranger.
Oh, Rappa sent you. No wonder you're talking in that same convoluted manner.
At present, there is an obvious way to save Dreamflux Reef. As long as the family steps into the picture, resolving the mutation that's occurred here would be a piece of cake. However, this is not a solution that the masses may be willing to accept.
You think too little of people here. They gave up on those sweet dreams out there just so they can be true to themselves. You reckon such people would grovel at the feet of the family over a mere crisis?
Yes, Mr. Micah thinks the same. But that perseverance of theirs isn't going to save Dreamflux Reef. I don't wish for this film to develop into a tragedy either. If the residents of Dreamflux Reef hope to tide over the crisis without the family's help, they will have to sing their very own song of harmony. This is why I'm here. I have prepared a big gift for all of you. The outline for the next act. You'll see once you open it.
And why should I believe you?
I am the director of this film as much as I am an actor in it. When it comes to the last scene that I will appear in, there's no reason for me not to seek perfection.
His narcissism won't let him.
I knew it. There's no way a little fudgehead will come right out and say what he actually means. Let's just see what you're up to then.
Before opening it, he has many speculations. He also believes that no matter what he sees, he can maintain his usual contempt and mock the other for his trickery. But right after doing that...
This is...
Aw, come on, let me see it.
Darn right he is. That motherfucker does know what he's talking about. Well, nothing else can beat this if the people of Dreamflux Reef have to come together to sing their song of harmony. No time to go back to that singing queen. Forking hell. Oh, this place totally ain't shabby enough to ask the family for help.
Oh, what'd you see? You're killing me. Alright. Is it? Can I go this way? Yes, I can. Bang. Back where we started.
I understand. I'll try my best, Mr. Micah.
All right there, hold your horses. What do y'all have so far?
Oh, it's you, Mr. Boothill. How are things outside?
Same old sorry side. Not that I miss it.
Have we really come to this?
What do you mean, partner? Am I gonna have to start learning how to greet the family now?
On the contrary, that's something that will never happen in Dreamflux Reef. At the end of the day, I'm just Dreamflux Reef's Night Watch, not its leader. I'm loath to interfere with people's right to choose.
Choose? Don't tell me you believe they chose to become monkeys.
That's exactly my point. These are people who seek their true selves. I don't believe they would seek happiness by erasing their individuality. But I won't stop them from heading towards destruction, as long as they made the decision with a clear head.
That's my boy.
If there are people who aspire to become monkeys, I won't deny them of that dream. But I hope Miss Robin would at least give them that right to choose once again.
There is, indeed, a way to resolve the impending crisis without drawing the family's eyes to Dreamflux Reef. We know the tuning of harmony can erase the static noise. If the people of Dreamflux Reef are willing to follow my lead in singing a charmonic tune together, we may be able to erase the heinous noises reverberating around Dreamflex Reef.
He's a one member of the family that could probably pull it off.
But knowing how a number of residents here view the family, it won't be easy for the plan to work.
More importantly, if the family's tunes become the only song left on Dreamflux Reef, we would have survived the crisis, but Penacony's only land of freedom would also cease to exist.
Just have every sound and voice come together in a single song. Listen, I have a fudging brilliant idea. Come with me, Singing Queen. Whether it works or not, depends on how much of a deviant you are.
What? To arrive before the open air stage in Dreamflux Reef.
You ready for it? Now, this is the only way to get everyone in Dreamflux Reef to sing together.
This...
Need I say any more? Oh, well, don't tell me you've been so used to your classy posh instruments that this thing is beneath you.
No, that's not it. I know a thing or two regarding everything related to tunes.
Tunes or tunes?
But this really is absurd.
Tunes.
Perhaps an absurd crisis calls for an equally absurd solution.
That's the way. Leave the rest to me. I'll make sure to get everyone we need. Some people saved their world by giving a dance. Some people defeated their enemies by crying. It's finally our turn now. Got a crisis? Throw a party. Yeah!
All right. I want to get that checked out, dude.
Snap out of it, cowpokes. There's a big party going on over there, and it's lit as fudge. Why don't you go check it out?
Micah already told us about it. Chiming in on the family's harmonic tunes? Huh, you best get the hell out of my face.
Sheesh, isn't that one of my lines? But sure, if you prefer it this way. I know I'm being a little demanding here. But get your hind parts over to that party right now and save your home, or I'll make sure to dedicate an elegy for every one of you. You never seen a thug before? I'm not Micah. Want to try me and my gun?
Oh, what's going on? Are fellow humans more dangerous than those monkeys now?
You know, the monkeys aren't really the dangerous ones. It's the assistant nanas.
Fine. We'll go to the party. Just keep that gun of yours away.
One down.
That's right. I'm not trying to persuade anyone, or offering a suggestion while standing on high ground. I'm simply offering an option that has never crossed your minds. It's your choice if you want to give up on saving yourselves.
He's getting the hang of it. I guess I'll just stay out of it then.
Alright, what else is there? Oh. There's gotta be something for somebody else. Oh, up there. Yeah, I guess I should talk to them. There we go.
Howdy, partner. Oh, what's wrong, pals? Oh, that's one distressed look you have there. Haven't been swigging enough, eh?
Shut up, cowboy. Enough snide remarks. Come over and help us out.
Oh? Well, that's exactly what I'm here for. Here, head over to this place and just wait for it. I called it, didn't I? Who needs all that brain when swigging around on the dance floor solves things just the same?
A cowboy? Oh,
right. The same guy as the other time. Could Miss Robin be? Come with me, everyone! I think he might just be making some sense.
Monella, why are you... Never mind. What's one more loony to the count? Let's go see what's going on then.
Okay. March.
My. Look who's here.
I've been looking for you all day.
You just left.
Should I believe that or not?
I'd go with no.
all right then. I'll just take half the credit for those assistant Annas we took out earlier.
Yeah, that's also just half of the whole lot.
Huh? So that's why nothing's going back to normal. Come on, we need to hurry.
No need for that. We got a new plan now. How did it go with her? Convinced?
I'll help out wherever possible.
Jeepers, how'd you get through to her? Master Assistant Nana to pulp?
March explained everything to me. I wasn't really influenced by the assistant Annas. It was something else.
Anyway, it's not your fault. Those bananas are incorrigible, preaching about how having nothing is best. More like they wouldn't be able to control a single human if none of us thought that way.
Say whatever they like. They're nothing but smashed fudges once I put my bullets into them. Everything ironed out between you two now. Follow me then.
Oh wow, everyone's here.
All right, I'll go ahead and since March is back, I'll put her back on the team. Come back. Come back.
If push comes to shove, I'm counting on you, Himeko.
She's not really here.
What was it you said? Who in their right mind would sing in a choir in this era? Not when you tell them there's a party. That's when people come flocking.
What? A party?
You're back, Mr. Boothill. We wouldn't have this turnout if it wasn't for Mr. Micah. Most of them are unwilling to trust me, much less the power of Charmony. But they chose to put their faith in Mr. Micah.
I think it's less about believing me than them not wanting to give up on this place. Everyone's got something they want to prove. It's the first time Dreamflex Reef has ever had a way to overcome difficulties on our own, without relying on the family.
So, what exactly are you gonna do?
You're likely to find it a little unbelievable. I still can't wrap my head around how I actually agreed to this. I must be crazy.
What's so scary about that? I have to do something crazy every once in a while. That keeps me from really going nuts.
Well, you're kind of used to that. That's the real big difference.
All right, let's get the party going. Once the hype is at its peak, I'm gonna treat everyone to a drink. I'm starting to like you guys now.
Well, thank you in advance, Mr.
Bring it.
Boothill. But I'd like to remind you on behalf of Jesse that your 7 cups from before haven't been paid yet. But I'm willing to take care of that bill, of course.
I've hosted several acting gigs in the past, but this is the most unusual of the lot. Will it really work?
It should.
Oh, don't overthink it, Singing Queen. Let me tell you something funny. I'm sure you could tell I've been through some modifications on my body. When I just started out as a cyborg, my memory module fizzled out every so often, and I didn't even mess with it. Doctor told me to note things down if they were ever important, and she'd look up some possible causes before coming to fix me up a few days later. Guess what? I muddled fudge and noted things down for several days straight, and that's when it hit me. I was remembering too much bullpucky. That's why my memory module kept shutting down on me.
Trying to process
Is
too
there
much.
a reason you're telling us this?
Yeah, and it's simple. I'm telling you that it's not yourself that you have to trust, but them. Everyone here has a perfectly functional memory module. They didn't develop such robust brains to forget everything and become monkeys. So, you in?
Yes. Let's get this party started.
What was it again? An absurd solution to an absurd crisis? I won't call it that. It's only right for Dreamflux Reef's song to be untamed and free.
Oh, this will be good.
Go get the party started, singing queen. No, I should call you, DJ Queen instead. Let's go, nameless gal. Or you can go grab a seat by yourself.
Have a seat.
Beautiful. Excellent. Music can really bring a film to life.
Holy forkeroni. Weren't you riding off your character?
I am. That's why I am watching this scene as a director instead of an actor. I can't wait to hear for myself how this song of harmony is going to turn out. Sometimes I get hit by sudden hunches that a great film is in the making. More often than not, these tend to be just scenes from different groups of people that are then edited together. Most of the characters in this film aren't what you would call protagonists. You don't really get to see full character arcs on them, but they still have a light in their hearts that can save humanity's soul. What do these people really need when they have lost everything? Guidance of the wise or aid from the strong? I'd say neither. All they need is a camera to capture them. That's when others would be able to see the most wonderful show in the entire universe.
Don't make things sound so complicated, Director Pal. If you were to ask me, fork it. That's exactly what life is.
It's the prelude. Can you hear it? Those lesser thirds so plaintive, sixths diminished, sigh on sigh, told them something. Those suspensions, those solutions, must we die? Those commiserating sevenths, life might last. We can but try.
So, Miss Robin, is there anything else I can do?
I'm all right now. You don't have to accompany me any further. The butterflies that I felt from before are all gone now.
Is that because you're starting to get into the mood for the party early?
No, that's not it. I just realized something I've never noticed before.
Oh?
Everyone expected my life to change after going through something huge like that. But that's not the case. I still haven't found a better answer regarding birds in flight. Even when something comes to my mind, I still need a lot of time to deliberate on it. And I believe my brother must be doing the same right now.
Little do you know, he is.
Are you going to change yourself from today?
Not exactly. It's just, when I think about what's going to happen next, it dawns upon me that hymns tend to require a devoted heart, and demand the choir to sing in unison. But on the dance floor, there's no need to conform or impose a certain standard for everyone to follow. Even if everyone is different, they will still appear the same. Perhaps harmony was never about its audience, but about the light it provides. Much like how we see it now. There are more choices for the people than singing in unison. Even if they were to contribute their own differing sounds, these can be strung together. That's what it means to tune. I believe our Song of Harmony will be able to embrace even discordant sounds. I will bring forth Dreamflux Reef's very own sound.
Yep, and this is it. And now, hopefully, this doesn't get muted like it did last time during the fight with Sunday. Twitch got a little nervous. Oh my goodness.
Finally, all preparations leading up to the climax are in place.
Oh, see, he gets to say it. But I can't put that on my freaking title for my stream. Which is ridiculous. Killing me.
Let us welcome, with bated breath, the beatific final act.
Alright, back to Trailblazer.
Rappa, are you not done with your ninja tech yet?
Patience. As stated in the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions, hasty knitting produces poor fabric, as raging fires fail to cook meat through.
She's not wrong.
Ha! Done! The cosmic ninjutsu is ever-changing, so I present to you the Super Ninja Scroll. I have added the memory from earlier into this. If Ninja Gamma does not lie, this will become the blade to slay those fiendlings.
As long as we insert memories containing the ninja mimetic virus into the synesthesia dreamscape, it will overwrite the existence of Slumber Nana Monkey in the dream.
Ninja Hiryu, Ninja Galactic Baseballer. I'm counting on the two of you to aid me in ending the Feedling Chief's reverse dream.
Okay. So, anything hiding? No. Ordinary camera, had it not been made by a memo keeper, it'd be hard to imagine this thing could send you to another dreamscape. You peer through the viewfinder and spot what seems like the eye of an amphibian staring back at you. A familiar voice echoes in your ears. Oh, hi.
Actors, are you ready for the final act?
Action. Let's go, Banana. Oh, let's go, Banana.
Charge with me, ninjas.
Banana.
Let the hunt begin.
Banana. Let's go.
Banana! An island full of bananas. A lovely nest for slumber nanas.
The familiar banana gibberish rings out, and the monkeys in your mind start making noise.
Dazzling ninjutsu! Brilliant enlightenment!
Thwack.
The banana gibberish sounds from before have stopped.
I shattered the fiend's deception with my ninja talismans. Has everyone snapped out of their trance?
It looks like Mr. Rekka did tell the truth. Your memory worked in overriding the Slumber Nana Monkey's influences. Our speech seems to have gone back to normal too. Is this the moment of Slumber Nana? This place is crawling with Slumber Nana monkeys. I'm guessing they're the right bananas from Paperfold University and Dreamflux Reef.
hasn't been here before.
That is true. This is undoubtedly the illusory realm Ninja Galactic Baseballer and I had once visited. There were not as many fiendlings around back then. Looks like more and more people are being afflicted by the sorcery. Fiendling Chief, you're behind all of this, aren't you?
But what a waste. If it wasn't for so many variables disrupting the plan, this place would have been even more bustling.
You know it's even more of a waste? Your experiment on its way to failure.
Let me make a guess. You want to destroy this place with a virus in her head. But look at all these monkeys. Do you really think that dated manga can replace the most fervent trend in the dreamscape?
Yeah, ninjas are cool.
Of course that wouldn't work. Neither do I have any intentions of pushing ninja initiates to adopt the way of the dazzling ninja. All we need to do is bring those disillusioned fans back to their senses to quell the rogue waves of feelings.
There's no need to replace the Slumber Nana monkeys with ninjas. We just have to snap them back to their senses. That alone is enough to undermine the influence of the mimetic virus. And when people no longer blindly follow Slumber Nana Monkey, we will be able to easily destroy this dreamscape.
Looks like that memo keeper gave you guys some banana tips that good students shouldn't know about. In that case, I can only issue the final exam to you.
Bring it on! I'm ready for your challenge! Oh, laying down your challenge only to abscond? Ah, despicable!
Yeah, you think you can escape?
I can't tell what's up his sleeve, but we should take care of these Slumber Nana monkeys as soon as possible. Stopping the mimetic virus is still our priority for now.
Ninja Hiryu is right. Since I have already relinquished the Super Ninja Scroll, I rely on my fists to awaken these ninja initiates that succumb to the way of the Fiendling.
Okay. In the moment of Slumber Nana, using Rappa's technique will cause her to go into the graffiti state that continues to sprint and wakes the Slumber Nana monkey with whom she collided. Try to collide with more Slumber Nana monkeys. The more Slumber Nana monkeys she wakes up, the greater the buff in the final battle with Prof Nana Primate.
There are too many monkeys. It's best that we try to eliminate them.
My ninja arts will only send the feedlings out of this place. Fret not. Freely use my ninja fist.
Time to go.
Ninja runaway fast! Ninja runaway fast technique!
Fashionable trends are what drive people. In the sweet dreams of harmony, this is equivalent to strife.
The Fiendling Chief left atop this ninja tech bullet. Let us quickly give chase.
Sure. Let's go.
Stop trying to escape. If you believe you can defeat us, why not settle it once and for all? Right now!
But nah. It's not time for class yet. There's no need to be in such a hurry.
Are these floating mantras the inner voices of those ninja initiates? It seems the Fiendling Chief's beguiling isn't the only reason they gave up on the way of the ninja.
That's right. Life in Penacony is not as ideal as what is seen on the surface. If someone is standing on the edge of a cliff, even a gentle breeze can easily tip them over.
We have to stop this breeze from growing. Even if the ninja initiates decide to make the leap, it should be a conscious choice of their own, and not sorcery that coerced them into it.
How many of the experimental subjects' wishes have been collected inside the core so far? 1,000? 10,000? We should fully utilize what we have. These results will pave the way and eliminate any obstacles in our future experiments.
I need to check on something. There. That. Lunch. And I just lost mine.
Ninja runaway fast technique. Ninja runaway fast technique.
Hurry up and give chase. Classroom is just ahead.
Slumber animal seems to be declining. The virus must have also been weakened somewhat.
Stop wasting your time on useless questions. It's almost time to hand in your papers.
Yeah, hush.
Hold on. It seems to be intentionally guiding us toward there.
There's no need for hesitation, Ninja Hiryu. If there's an ambush, we foil the ambush. If there's a scheme, we thwart the scheme.
Pretty much. Sometimes the best way to
Ninja runaway fast
counter
technique.
a trap is by springing it.
Ninja runaway fast technique. This is cause for us to rejoice. This is the place where I met you before. It seems like the starting point of this formidable hunt will also be where it shall be concluded. How ingenious fate is. For the feelings.
But the experimental results have been so badly damaged. You're such a bunch of unruly students.
Guess what?
Feedling Chief, there's nowhere left to run. It's time to face your punishment, delivered by my dazzling ninjutsu.
AKA 3. Carrying high-quality primate genes selected from 32 civilizations for the atavistic experiment went astray due to a trainee research ape's erroneous cultivation. Moreover, that trainee research ape showed no remorse and even colluded with the Galaxy Rangers, resulting in a devastating loss for the laboratory. In the end, we're only left with an abysmal piece of failure.
You're a fiendling who only knows how to take orders from the evil ninja and go around causing trouble. What right do you have to judge me?
Of course. It's because of my dreams. Let us continue from where the previous lecture left off. Bananas are plants that propagate asexually. Each rhizome can bear several buds that will grow into a sea of banana trees, thus eliminating hunger problems plaguing planets and perhaps even the entire universe. As for the selfish plants that place emphasis on personality and individuality, they will willfully spread their seeds and grow uncultivated. They only care about whether their genes are passed on, but do not know to contribute to the cause of their kind. Tell me, on a cosmic scale, which should be eliminated and which should be left to thrive?
Enough! Just shut up! When school started, you encouraged everyone to pursue their desires freely. But now you ridicule what it means to be free. Previously, you judged bananas to be a failed plant. But now you are singing praises of their selflessness.
The context is different. You can't generalize it in this manner.
When evil people do evil things, they always have a myriad of excuses to try and justify their own actions.
Ooh, nail on the head.
You're self-contradictory and unreasonable, only striving to further your own agenda. There's no need to listen to such lessons. Feedling Chief, rather than continuing to weave lies, why don't you think about your last words?
Time for graduation.
Failures. A bunch of failures that cannot be cultivated. How can failures possibly comprehend the erudition of a genius? However, I can always rely on primitive methods to see this beautiful dream bubble. The family relied on the harmonious wishes of thousands of family members, and the power of the Stellaron to construct Pinnacle. I simply gathered and converged the abandoned wishes of thousands of monkeys into this dream bubble to create the moment of Slumber Nana. Now, I will hand over its power to all banana advisors and assistananas. Banana. It's time for the final, La Sonata. The name of this class is Primate.
It's time to walk you over.
Be gone! Ultimate brilliant enlightenment!
Holy bananas! The Sun Banana Monkey has You butts! Have seriously violated the Galactic Code of Conduct.
I'd say you look tough. But who am I kidding?
This is gonna be short.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a void.
The real teacher has erred.
You've just got to expand your thinking. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
Let's go with you. Really? There we go.
Cosmic ninjutsu is ever changing. Ninjutsu's secret technique! Dazzling obliteration!
Okay. What's wrong? Never seen perfection up close before? Here I come! Ready or not? No scratch. Lance ablaze. Flipping lance. Forward!
Come on, take the hit. Thank you.
Nice teamwork.
Yeah.
Dazzling ninja, here to vanquish.
lose.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
The door to a whole new world.
Thank you.
A failed Desanana. Unattainable dreams are just like the highest hang. Ow!
And the party's still going.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, that was great.
What is this place? Wasn't I just in class?
Where have the bananas and forest gone?
Good question.
Her! Dunhung! And Miss Rappa?
Yo, Ninja Ruri. Yo, Silvergun Shira.
Forking hell. They're making more of a scene than we are.
How can it be? How could such mighty aspirations be brought down by a bunch of failed kindling?
Feedling Chief, stop insulting others with your filthy language. The way of the ninja does not discriminate between classes. One who seeks the way of the ninja is a ninja initiate. One who upholds the way of the ninja is a ninja. And one who lives by the way of the ninja is a ninja hero.
Don't understand, Mana.
Me neither. What? No more nonsense. There's no point in continuing the conversation with the monkey brought up by Dr. Primitive.
Have you decided on what to do with this guy?
Torture is definitely on the menu. Whip him with a belt soaked in salt water and serve him everything that the IPC wants used on me.
The Feeling Chief is guilty of multiple sins and deserves punishment. However, repentance is not what we seek. And make him tell us where evil Ninja Osaru is.
Yeah.
Hey, you enjoy playing dead? Let's see if you can still play dead in the face of a banana covered with thorns.
All right, cowboy actor. You don't have to continue acting with that puppet.
A puppet? You little fudge head. Even your toad looks more like a puppet than he does.
Oh, you've hurt the feelings of the assistant director. You really should work on changing your crude way of delivering lines.
Yeah, that ain't happening anytime soon.
Go ahead if you really want to torture a prop. But a certain gorilla who has just awakened at the border of Ozdana is probably about to depart.
Silvergun Shira, even with my super hearing, I'm no longer able to detect the sounds of the feedling. Perhaps Ninja Gamma is right.
He escaped.
Forking hell. That muddled fudger still got away even after all our effort.
Forget it.
Kel, why are you so calm? You're always talking about how much you hate that scum. Why are you so unconcerned right now?
This night is long. The hatred of a ninja hero should be borne solely by themselves. Since Penacany has finally ushered in a period of peace and prosperity, then let the mortal beings of this land of dreams embrace the sun once more. The hatred in one's heart might dissipate one day, but the way of the ninja within their hearts will never be forgotten. Ever.
Rappa, have you found your own way of the ninja?
Of course. Becoming the dazzling ninja is my way of the ninja.
No. That cannot be considered the way of the ninja.
Then, defeating the evil ninja?
You'll eventually defeat evil Ninja Osaru one day. Then what happens next is your reason for becoming the dazzling ninja, solely for defeating your enemies.
But he's not the only evil ninja in this realm, right?
Of course. In the cosmic ninja realm, evildoers are as abundant as the glittering stars. The gods have no spare attention to protect the mortals, and the powerful ninja masters with extraordinary ninjutsu powers constantly fighting against one another. That is the Mappo age of the Dharma.
Then my way of the ninja shall be eradicating evil to my last breath. My bow drawn, no turning back. My heart shall remain unmoved until evil has been purged and justice enacted. To the end of the Mappo age.
The Cosmic Ninja subscriptions. The end. Alright, where's Black Swan to say that this is going to start over again? They should have said Ninja Galactic Baseballer. Dr. Food of his monkeys.
Perfect!
Yep. After the storm dies down, Paper Fall University starts to reorganize the school anniversary festival.
Aw, you guys actually experienced something so exciting. Seriously, bring me along on such adventures next time.
It was clearly you who went off on your own.
Yeah.
Ugh, forget it. Anyway, I was also able to showcase my capabilities while you guys weren't present. I definitely played a big part in your being able to resolve the situation so successfully.
Yeah, that's not wrong. Yeah, as expected of Ninja Ruri.
You're too kind, Ninja Galactic Baseballer.
The academic conference has concluded, and the actual acting dean and teachers are back. The university did not escalate matters. Perhaps it's because Mr. Rekka extracted a portion of the people's memories.
Oh, how scary. Could he have taken our memories as well?
Yeah, he's not going to do
I
that to
don't
the
want
lead
to lose
actors.
any more memories. However, it's all thanks to him that the Dreamlight anniversary is going ahead once again. I hope that we can finally have some fun this time.
Yes. And I heard that Miss Robin is going to host the new opening ceremony in the plaza. Let's head over and take a look.
Isn't that Montana? And the other classmates? They're back!
Okay, give me the chest.
Club is recruiting new members! Come take a look and try it out!
Hi, Montana. Are you feeling all right?
Yo! Ninja March!
Huh? What?
Don't you know? This is the most popular meme right now. It originated from Mr. Rekka's latest work, the Cosmic Ninjutsu Inscriptions.
Adaptation!
That guy. I don't think he's paid our salary yet. By the way, Montana, do you still like Slumber Nana Monkey?
No bananas. No more bananas.
Banana Monkey.
Last year? Just yesterday at Dreamflux Reef, you were...
Dreamflux Reef? Where is that?
Good
All right,
question.
March 7th. The latest trend now is the Cosmic Ninjutsu inscriptions. You have to keep up with the trends. I'm
God.
going to the Ninja Appreciation Society's event now. Do you want to come along?
No thanks. I'm heading to the opening ceremony of the Dreamlight anniversary.
Understood. Then farewell, Ninja March.
God.
That's
this is
Ninja
great.
Ruri to you. Farewell.
So is this what they mean by the rise and fall of trends in Penacony?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Mom is recruiting new members. Come take a look and try it out.
Richie.
Son, I've thought it through. If you're too tired, let's just return to our hometown.
No, Dad. I'm not going back. I've earned a fortune during the anniversary celebration. Even though I don't do well in my theory courses, I can still become a salesperson in the future and make a great living. Just watch, Dad. I'll be sure to make a name for myself in Penacony.
Son, as your dad, perhaps I should also try a little harder.
Yeah.
It seems like Richie and his father have figured it out.
Okay. Oh. Thank you. The dessert club president. There we go.
Shalika, the desserts that you made are so delicious.
Give me one more. Give me one more.
Fellow students, there's enough for everyone, so please queue up.
Sounds like she's found her confidence.
Shalika, you're simply a genius of dessert making.
Thank you. Maybe becoming a patissier after graduating doesn't sound too bad either.
It seems like Shaletka has also found her own way of the ninja.
Thank you.
Nana Bloom-chan, I heard you're going to be featured in Mr. Rekka's new film.
I'm just going to be a minor character.
I'm sure you'll become a superstar one day. Can I get your autograph in advance?
Of course. Here, take it.
Thank you. But who's this? Gabbana?
That's my name. I'm not going to use a stage name anymore. So, if you're going to be my fan, please remember that my name is Gabbana!
Nana Bloom-chan, or I should say, Gabbana, has gained some recognition.
Interesting name. Oh, hey, there's those two.
Look, it's Himeko and Mr. Yang. Himeko, Mr. Yang, you're here as well?
That's right. We heard the anniversary celebration had been delayed, so we wrapped up the conference early and came straight here to see if we could catch the fun.
So, how was it? Did you enjoy your time on campus?
It was amazing.
Glad to hear it. People say that academic years are some of the happiest of their lives. I'm sure you'll be leaving with fond memories.
Look, Miss Robin is here.
I need to take something off. Sorry for the delay. Just come on. There we go. And just getting lightning load on my computer real quick.
Hello, students. I'm very happy to be hosting the Dreamlight anniversary this year.
Oh gosh, it The opening ceremony this year is much better than last time.
Hold on. Who was the speaker last time?
I don't remember.
A long time ago, I also spent some time studying at Paperfold University. So, I can be considered an alumnus of the school. Paperfold University back then was just like how it is right now. There was a lack of freedom. Exams were a source of headaches. We had plenty of homework, and our thesis defense had stringent requirements. Well, it can't be helped, since this place bears the burden of training the future of Penacony. The annual Dreamlight Anniversary is the opportunity for students to temporarily toss their troubles aside. However, the anniversary celebrations will come to an end, just like how we'll eventually awaken from our dreams. But there is a type of dream that we will never awaken from, and should never awaken from. And that is the dreams woven by our highest ambitions. Some students wish to create beautiful objects, while others desire to lead amazing lives. There are some who even wish to become a better person. These are all amazing dreams. In our lives, dreams act as beacons that guide us forward. Once we have lit up the beacon, we may choose to rest at any time. This does not signify that we have given up. For as long as the light of the beacon can be seen, we will have the courage to restart our journey. I hope that all of you will be able to find your dreams at Paperfold University, and will dedicate your lives to realizing them. It is because of your sweet dreams that you can create color. It is because of your ideals that you can embrace freedom. Welcome to Dreamlight Anniversary. Color your dreams, free your ideals!
Despite the similarities to the evil realm, there are no clues here. Yo, Ninja Gamma.
Oh, how I wish that in the next film you can call me something better, my wonderful actor. Are you alone?
Each ninja has their own prey. Silvergun Shura only came to repay a favor, after which he returned to his own hunt.
Kind of wonder what that favor was.
Is anything the matter?
After helping me shoot such an exciting film, I'm here to hand you your remuneration.
A reward won't be necessary. I'm only acting according to my way of the ninja. Riches are not what I desire.
Don't say that. I'm sure you'll be very interested in my remuneration. After all, this remuneration is about where Dr. Primitive went.
It's still early. Where to now?
I can actually start it. We'll just start it. We're not going to get anywhere, but we'll start it.
It's still early. Where to now? Huh? Isn't that Robin? What's she doing here?
It's been a while. Mr. Scrollum said you'd stop by today, so I figured I'd wait here for a bit. So this is the device for testing the Divergent Universe, huh?
You're interested in Divergent Universe too?
Oh, you've got the wrong idea. I may have taken some history electives back at Paperfold University, but I'm hardly the right person for scientific research. I'm here today on someone's behalf, to bring you a gift. Do you still remember the Holy Grail War we had back in Penacony?
Where did the Astral Express head to this time? Not a clue.
Not surprising at all. This so-called Holy Grail curio is bizarre indeed. Even though I still recall that adventure we went through together, some of the details get a bit hazy when I think back on it. Old Odie gave me this Holy Grail as a token of gratitude for everyone who participated in the war. I wanted to display it on the Radiant Feldspar. He agreed, wholeheartedly saying,
Ho 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 ho! What better decoration for the Radiant Feldspar than a cup set to grant any wish? Talk about grandeur!
Mr. Screwlum was entrusted to neutralize the power of the Holy Grail. Now it's just an ordinary dream bubble, stripped of its wish-granting properties. I've always wondered, if the Grail really could grant you a wish, what would yours be?
A wish, huh? Feels like someone asked me a similar question during the Holy Grail War.
I'm skipping something. Your thoughts gradually rewind to the beginning of the Holy Grail War as many vague details gain clarity. It was a long time ago, or not so long ago. Okay, so this is... God, they do this all the time. They start off in the middle of the freaking story, or at the end
As
of it.
Penacony's last festive superstar, she was once the center of everyone's attention. And now, with the unprecedented First Penaconian Holy Grail War about to kick off, she is back in the spotlight. Come on, girl. Show the audience that, what's it called? Tattoo on your hand?
It's the command spells.
Right. Command spells. Proof of your selection to join the Holy Grail War. They say its power lets you command legendary figures from Penacony's history to fight for you. And now, let's give up the floor to the star reporter of the Crystal Daily.
So, I don't remember, if you win the Holy Grail, what wish would you want? I want to swim money, peace across the universe. It's time for me to... I'd wish for 2 more wishes. Where's the one that says, I wish for more trash cans? Well then, do you think you got what it takes to win the Holy Grail War? Else win either while you're both acting as reporters. You betcha. So I don't remember, which legendary figure from history are you planning to summon? Don't tell me you're as clueless about Penacony. What's your deal anyway?
Oh, come on, girl. It's a rare treat for us Belabogian folks to travel off-world. Running into an old friend on an alien planet.
Okay. Last time I saw you were here,
sure, the occasion might be a little weird, but don't tell me you don't recognize us. I promised Pitch Dark Hook the Great we'd record every thrilling moment of this trip to the planet of festivities for the folks back home. And here we are stumbling upon you being interviewed for the Penaconian Holy Grail War.
I see. I was just wondering why someone else was taking my job, considering our channel secured exclusive rights to this interview and broadcast. Security! Clear the area.
We can talk this out. How about a collaboration?
Hey, even the money-loving Alfalfa family wouldn't charge such a cute kid a licensing fee, right? Miss, consider it charity. Let this kid finish her social studies project. I mean, what's the harm in that, hmm?
Assistant! Get these 2 out of here!
The assistants searched for without warning, escorting 2 foreign visitors far from the scene.
The Alfalfa family proudly presents the First Penaconian Holy Grail War. We'll be following the Masters every step of the way, bringing you the freshest, most exclusive coverage. Before we continue our interview with the Nameless about the Penaconian Holy Grail War, Let's cut to a quick commercial break.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure you've all heard the legend of the Holy Grail, haven't you? Across the vast cosmos, such tales abound. Seekers embarking on grueling journeys in pursuit of a miracle capable of turning their deepest desires into reality. Yet, only a rare few ever have the privilege of witnessing its existence firsthand. But today, I bring you all that very opportunity. I have brought the omnipotent wish-granting chalice, the Holy Grail, to Penacony. Of course, the right to make a wish is a privilege beyond measure. And like most competitions in life, if you want to claim your reward,
Honestly,
you'll have
my
to
question would be,
fight
how did it
for
get here?
The Holy Grail will summon heroic spirits, legendary figures from Penacony's rich history, and bring them back to life. And you, daring dream chasers, will become masters, commanding these servants in battle until only one survivor remains. Worried it sounds a bit violent? Afraid it might turn into another Tychean Robo-Ball competition with limbs flying and blood spattering everywhere?
No, they got ratings to keep.
Fear not. Mark my words. In the sweet dream of Penacony, there is no such thing as death. Any violence you witness is nothing more than harmless spectacle. The only thing real is the prize of having your wish come true. After all, this is the planet of chasing dreams. Here in Penacony, anyone with a dream in their heart has a chance to make it a reality. Now, brought to you by the Alfalfa family and proudly sponsored by Soul Glad, the high-stakes battlefield where dreams are on the line, the first ever Penaconian Holy Grail War. Let the games begin.
At the same time, the host of the Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere watching the advert with interest.
Terrific! I loved how you used the word survivor instead of victor to rally the contestants. Nothing stirs up a person's drive quite like the goal of simply staying alive. What an inspiring speech, Mr. OT. Even Louis Fleming himself couldn't have done it better.
Easy on the sweet talk, kid. I'm not here for your flattery. I brought you in because I expect you to give it your all and become the survivor.
Don't get me wrong, Mr. OT. I'm honored you picked me, but I'm just a nobody, a bottom-tier cog in the IPC. And if the rumors are true, you're not exactly a fan of the IPC, so why me?
I sent invitations to Penacony's top shareholders and family heads, welcoming them to join this Holy Grail War. Some accepted. Others turned their noses up, dismissing my carefully orchestrated spectacle as just a marketing stunt. Seems like living in luxury has dulled the ambitions of the so-called elite. But underdogs like you, you're a whole different story. Now, remind me again, what wish would you make to the Grail?
Me, Scott? I'm just a lowly grunt trying to climb to a P45 corporate rank.
What a delightfully mundane wish. You aren't even dreaming of rubbing shoulders with legends like Diamond or something. But compared to lofty nonsense like world peace, your dream is refreshingly grounded.
So, the Holy Grail, can it really grant my wish?
Of course it can. Kit, the command spell branded onto your hand is proof of your qualification. You've also summoned a servant and witnessed their power for yourself.
Well, we are in a dream world where ice cream talks, wine bottles sing, and instruments play themselves. A grail that grants wishes and legendary figures resurrecting from history? Not so far-fetched here, I guess. But here's the bigger question. If the grail is real, why are you sharing it? Why turn this into a show? Let's face it, if I were in your shoes, I'd keep it to myself, make my wish quietly, and get filthy rich.
But that's not how the Grail works.
A sharp question, Scott. Let me put it this way. Picture an old man who survived 10 Amber Eras, navigated countless conspiracies and power struggles, accumulated an endless fortune, and climbed to the absolute pinnacle of Penacony. Now tell me, what's left for such a person to wish for?
More money and power? No one ever thinks they've got too much of either, right? I don't know. You tell me, Mr. OT.
You're already getting close, kid. But a single wish, that's far too small to satisfy me. I want to transform the Holy Grail War into an unprecedented form of entertainment in Penacony. Imagine meeting historical legends, summoning them as servants to fight for you, and finally making your wildest dreams come true. This will be Penacony's next grand spectacle, standing alongside the Charmony Festival as a beacon for the universe's attention. Dreamers and wealth beyond measure will pour in, far more than ever before. And for the first ever Holy Grail War, what story could be more compelling than the wish of a nobody coming true? Understand now?
Ah, I get it now. Don't worry, Mr. OT. I won't let you down. As a lone wolf, I've learned how to survive, no matter how desperate things are.
I'll have to look up how this actual story goes.
But I'm not gonna lie, Mr. OT. Just now, during that broadcast, I saw someone who's dragged me down to rock bottom more times than I can count. Funny how fate works. She's here on this battlefield, too.
Let me guess. You mean that Nameless from the Astral Express? A real showboat and a tough competitor, I'd say.
Not really a showboat.
Oh, yeah. In terms of pure strength, the old me couldn't compete with that monster and her crew. But the person I am today, I'm not the same man I was back then. As a master, survival hinges on using your summoned heroic spirits, your servants, wisely, and utilizing their noble phantasms. Isn't that correct,
That's
Mr. Rekka?
While the Holy Grail War is ongoing, please address me as Greedy, producer.
That says Grady, not Greedy.
Actually, during this war, he should call you by the code name Assassin.
You're right. In the current Penacony, the name Greedy carries no weight. Best not to bring it up.
You got a chance at a second life. It's best to let go of fragile pride, old friend. Names tie you to your past. They also expose your weaknesses. A wise competitor hides their true self from the opposition. Listen up. I had to offer him film credits and the chance to experience a heroic spirit's memories just to convince that director to act as your vessel. You've always dreamed of creating a masterpiece that would shake the world and cement your name in history, haven't you? On that point, you and Mr. Rekka share the same goal. Don't waste the opportunity I've created for you. Go record the stories of the participants in this Holy Grail War, and help this ambitious young man by your side fulfill his wish.
Following my master's command, my noble phantasm has already been trained on those you invited.
I can show their movements to you both in real time.
Well done, assassin. With an ability like this, we're sure to stay ahead of the competition.
The participants who have accepted the invitation and plan to join the Holy Grail War are already under my noble Phantasm's watch. So, producer, which one do you want to check out first? Producer, time's ticking. Let's hurry and check out the other participants.
Oh, of course. Using memory bubbles as invitations, a very Penaconian thing to do.
But what's even more Penaconian is this omnipotent wish-granting chalice. Oh, listen to that. Doesn't it sound like a cheap business scam? Only someone from a backwater place like Eurilo 6 could be fooled by a trick like that.
We're gonna shift things. Just cause I can.
オーディは飴を出した。なら、その飴の裏に隠された無知は一体何なのかしら。
Less gaps in the actual voice lines.
ジェヘイド、君、そのふざけた言葉を真に受けてるのかい？
あら、別にいいでしょ。あのピノコニーの豪商がこれまでの和気あいあいとしたイメージを捨てて当主や株主に招待状を出したのよ。しかも
面白い？権力者の時間にはその1分1秒に意味と価値がある。彼の茶番に付き合う。なるほどね。だからこそ君はその万能の願望機とやらが実在すると思ったわけだ。じゃあこの正体に答えるつもりなのかい？
そうね。確かに聖杯戦争には興味があるわ。聖杯そのものではなく奇跡を追い求めて参加する人たちにだけれど。
自分の願いを得体の知れない聖杯に託すなんて、まるで全身に油を塗った状態で火の輪をくぐろうとするライオンみたいだ。結果は目に見えてるけど素晴らしいショーにはなるだろうね。
ええ。でもこれは潜在顧客を引き寄せる絶好のチャンスでもある。聖杯が願いを叶えてくれるのは一人だけだけれど、ポーンショップ翡翠、いいえ、カンパニーの戦略投資部は全ての人の願いを叶えてあげられるもの。今後のためにも友人は大いに越したことはないわ。アベンチュリン、あなたならこの聖杯戦争に参加してくれるわよね。
やっぱりそうなるんだね。どうやらピノコニーとは縁があるみたいだ。でも参加資格を体に焼き付けられるのは正直不快だな。
友人といえばある友人候補がピノコニーに戻ってきたみたい。もちろん正式な取引をすることはできないけれど、彼は以前あなたと情報交換したことがあるから多少の信頼はあるでしょう。できればこの聖杯戦争を機に彼と親睦を深めたいの。頼めるかしら、アベンチュリン。
仰せのままに。
まさか戦略投資部の人も参加するんですか？
Guess what?
もしかして怖いのですか？スコート君。
君は市場開拓部の所属ですから、彼らの管轄外だと思いますが。
その通りです、王子さん。それにあなたがついていれば、たとえ相手がルイス・フレミングだとして。
そろそろルイス・フレミングを休ませてあげましょう。スコート君、カンパニーは広大な銀河に浮かぶ一つの選択肢に過ぎません。時には自力で上を目指してみることも必要ですよ。なに、君なら大丈夫ですとも。
タムさん、お久しぶりね。
Mr. Pom Pom。
ベイビーが笑わせてくれるじゃねえか。ジョーちゃん、俺の立場が厄介だってことは自分でもよく分かっちゃいるが、ドリームリーフじゃ本名で呼んでくれねえか。こうして顔を合わせるのは確かサルダムがここで大暴れした時以来だよな。っていうかあんた、大スターが路上ライブなんかしてマネージャーになんか言われねえのか。
大丈夫よ。真の歌手はステージを見に来た観客以外にも歌を届けるものだから。それよりブートヒルさん、あなたがここに来たということは、まさかドリームリーフでまた何か起ころうとしているの？
俺は警報装置じゃねえっての。聖杯戦争は知ってるだろ。ま、そこら中に広告が出てっからピノコニーで知らねえやつはいねえと思うが。
まさかブートヒルさんは聖杯戦争に参加しに来たの？
ああ？なんでそんな驚いてんだ？俺が参加しちゃ悪いのか？
そういう意味では、いえ、ごめんなさい。そういうつもりで言ったわ。私の知る限り、聖杯戦争の招待状は各クランの当主、カンパニーの重役、そして請求列車、つまりピノコニーの意思決定者たちに送られているの。
パームさんだって請求列車のメンバーだろ。
そういう意味じゃなくて。
わかってるって。実はな、何を血迷ったのか、あのラブリーな年寄りがドリームリーフにも招待状を送ってきたんだ。だがミカは昔みてえにお偉いさんの道楽のために住民たちが振り回されんじゃねえかって心配だったみてえでな。
He's an insurance policy.
俺なら興味あんだろってんで招待状を転送してきたんだ。
なるほど。遠回しにあなたに助けを求めたのね。
ま、二度もピノコニーを救った英雄だからな。サンデーだろうが猿だろうが。おっと悪い、余計なこと言っちまった。ホーリーウーボー。俺は聖杯とやらには興味ねえんだが、聖杯戦争ってのはどうも嫌な予感がしてよ。
そうね、私もそう思うわ。
死者を墓から呼び出して殺し合わせて勝者が全てを手に入れる？どこのノーズウォーカーが考えたルールか知らねえが、マジで典型的なカンパニーの思考とは馬が合わねえぜ。だがミカの要請を受けた以上、全力でこいつを阻止してやらねえとな。さて、俺はそろそろ準備に取り掛かる。次は招待状に書かれてる通り英霊を召喚しねえといけねえらしい。ってことでまたな、ジョーちゃん。
こいつまさか指名手配犯のブートヒル。王子さん、こいつの参加資格を取り消してくれませんか？指名手配犯を聖杯戦争に参加させるなんて危険すぎる。それにもしカンパニーの社員全員に死んでほしいなんて願われたらもうおしまいじゃないですか。
君はこのカーボーイが勝ち残ると思っているのですかな？
Come on, why so serious?
自分を見下げてはいけませんぞ。それに一度正体を受け入れ、令旨を付与された者のマスター資格は取り消せません。
ならハウンドを送ってこの指名手配犯を捕らえましょう。
ほっほっほ。しかしブートヒルさんの言う通り、彼はピノコニーを2度も救った英雄だ。迂闊に手を出すのは得策とは言えないでしょう。それよりもスコート君、君はどうしてそこまで彼を恐れているのですか？
実はちょっとした因縁がありまして、彼はうちの部門の人間に対してとりわけ容赦がないのです。
ほっほっほ。であればこれは同僚たちの恨みを晴らすチャンスではありませんか。全身全霊で挑み、あの傲慢なカーボーイを叩き落としてやるのです。
ご安心ください、オーティさん。罠と策略さえしっかり準備しておけば、たとえ相手がルイス・フレミングであろうときっと討ち取れますから。
ほっはっは。その意気です。君の手段を選ばないところは若い頃の私にそっくりですぞ。
Why is Pom Pom there?
誰じゃ、こんなところにゴミを捨てたのは。犯人を見つけたら列車の衛生規則を100回書き写してもらうぞ。ん？第1回ピノコに聖杯戦争？請求列車の皆様のご参加を心よりお待ちしております。今はいないようじゃから、とりあえず美月ちゃんか炭鉱に渡して。うわっ、いつの間に手に落書きが。
Are you kidding me?
しかも吹いても取れん。一体誰がこんないたずらを。
まったく馬鹿げた話だ。請求列車に乗っている動物まで参加資格を得られるなんて。
The problem is he's not an animal. He's a sentient being.
オーディさん、先にこいつから片付けようか。
その必要はありません。こういう参加者がいるのも一興ですからね。
So we already saw that one. So we're back to here.
舞台は整い、演者たちも登場した。しかしプロデューサー、この聖杯戦争は我々にとっていささか不安要素が潜んでいるようだな。
ああ、今回の参加者は一筋縄ではいかない連中ばかりだ。
いや、私が言いたいのは、登場人物たちのバックグラウンドを考えると大きく3つのカテゴリーに分けられるということだ。あなたの部門と競合関係にあるもの、あなたの部門に個人的な恨みを持っているもの、そしてあなた個人と相入れないもの。要するに物語論の観点から見れば、現時点で判明している全ての参加者は真っ先にあなたを狙うだろうということさ。
私たちを狙うだろ。そもそもこんなの不安要素と言えるのか？参加者全員が私と何らかの因縁があることくらいとっくに分かっていることだ。
これは私の経験則から言えることですが、スコート君と皆さんの間にあるのは因縁ではありません。利益の衝突と個人的な恨みは別物ですから。この2つの最大の違いは、前者には交渉の余地があれど後者にはそれがないという点です。なのでもし私が君だったら、
優先的に個人的な恨みに対処する。 ありがとうございます、王子さん。大変勉強になりました。
なんと巧妙な物語の巡り合わせ。因縁のある登場人物たちは聖杯戦争という舞台で勝負を決する定めにあるのだな。
お前という大当たりを引けて本当によかった。アサシン、その宝具があれば私たちは先手を取れるはずだ。
先手を取るなら相手の動きを把握するだけでは足りない。台本があっても撮影を始めなければ意味がないのと同じだ。プロデューサー、忘れないでくれ。あなたが最も嫌っているあの七死人が今まさにサーバント召喚の儀式を準備していることを。
待っていろ、七死人。面倒なことになる前にまずはお前から片付けてやる。
Yeah, that's where you're gonna fall first.
さあ、次は誰もが心躍る瞬間。七死人さんが召喚陣に立ち呪文を唱え、ピノコニー史上最も偉大なる英霊の一人を召喚します。一体誰が召喚されるのでしょうか。無教を築いたグラークスか、それとも最初のハウンドか。その答えは間もなく明らかになります。
こんなに盛り上がってるんだ。召喚人のとこに行って儀式をやろう。
So, yeah. It's still weird. Because we don't exactly know how far in the future this would be for Earth. So we don't even know if Earth even exists.
じゃあ、始めよう。告げる。汝の身は我が元に。我が命運は汝の剣に。
列車の汽笛に従い、甘々パリパリサクサクパムパムパイに従うならば答えよ。
Who does Pom Pom get? It'd be funny if it was.
俺は常世すべての善となるものじゃねえ。むしろ常世すべての悪を滅ぼすために死ぬ運命にある。
汝、琥珀の王の赤心からあふれた7つの魂。
抑止の輪より来たれ、天秤の守り手よ。
You waited for a while and nothing happened.
で、サーバントは
There's no light pollution, no exciting music, no soul that came down from the sky. There's only an awkward silence.
私のサーバントは
この屈辱的な瞬間を記録して家宝として子々孫々まで伝えていきたいものだ。正直とんでもない当たりを引いて恐ろしいサーバントを召喚するんじゃないかと心配していたが、それに比べたらサーバントのいる私はもはや一匹狼とは呼べないかもしれないな。どうだ、この称号2、3日の間貸してやろうか。
Scott, you again.
スコート、またあんた？なんでいつもいるの？
もちろんお前に復讐するためだ。なんて言うと思ったか。うぬぼれるな。私は夢を叶えに来たんだ。お前のことなどどうでもいい。お前が参加しようがしまいが私の気持ちには何の影響もない。これ以上時間を無駄にするつもりはない。召喚の儀式に失敗した今が絶好のチャンス。 だが私はルールを何より重んじる人間だ。お前がサーバントを召喚できなかった以上、私もサーバントの力は借りないでおこう。 コートさん、こんなに死んでなんて聞いてませんよ。
こんなのに勝てるわけない。代わりに残業申請お願いします。ちょっとまずい。
お前たちしっかりしろ。
新世界への飛びやるじゃん。
戦わなくちゃダメ。
そうだ、逃げんなよ。
レイフよ、守りたまえ。
これ私にも教えて。
Oh, this would be interesting.
うろちょろと目障りなんだよ。あっちは俺様だけで十分だ。
That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, we're gonna do that.
貫け。
Thank you.
洋蘭忍法錦絵。
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take that.
好奇心は危険なものだよ。謎はたくさんあっても答えはないんだから。思考を広げないと未知を見通す瞬間に夢中になっちゃう。
また足手まといになっちゃう。
Alright, we're all healed up? Okay, we're good.
私が守る。
Poke.
洋蘭忍教水産銀河忍法千変万化。行くぞ奥義忍法洋蘭滅殺人。ジャンジャンはっジャンジャンはっ。全く進歩が見られないんだけど。
That actually works out really well.
よっ。安いども退くがいい。ジャンジャンはっ。
Yeah, try again.
ポンコツどもめ。
Moves
思っ
worse than I
た以
thought.
上に使えないな。ここは一時撤退だ。
あれれスコートもう終わり。じゃあ次は私があんたを捕まえる番だ。
Nope.
まさか追いかけてくるとはな。残念だがお前の聖杯戦争はここで終わりだ。目標が罠にかかった。準備はいいかアサシン。
いつでも OK だプロデューサー。しぶきの上がるスペースラントコメディアクション。
こいつら何なの。
取るに足らないエキストラといったところだ。
おい、もっと敬意を払え。これは私の大事な一部なんだぞ。
新世界への扉。ダンス戦闘準備。槍先に火を。炎の槍を断ち切れ。いやい。
Energy, energy, energy. Nice.
広げないと。戦わなくちゃダメ。
そう。ほらやった。
私が守る。
まとめてきて。私の時間は貴重なんだから。好奇心は危険なものだよ。謎はたくさんあっても答えはないんだから。新世界への飛び空域を築いた類敵崩れちゃう。私にもやれたりして。
ランス戦闘準備。両乱人形水産。両乱忍法繊細。
They're frozen makes it a lot easier.
思考を広げなくて。
私がカットと言わない限りこのエキストラたちが演技を止めることはない。
これぞ数の暴力だ。
Dude, you're not
まった
exhausted.
く素人が聖杯戦争に参加するとは世も末だぜ。あ、いやとっくに末だったか。
弱き者のために。
誰だお前は。
よく見てて、こういう時こうするんだ。
私の時間よ。
Oh, dude, Lancer.
その槍どういうことだ。全滅じゃないか。まさかお前が召喚したサーバントか。アサシン、早くなんとかしろ。
邪魔が入ったようだな。プロデューサー、正面から戦うのは私の得意分野ではない。こいつは明らかに手強い相手だ。ここはひとまずその高貴な足を使って逃げるとしよう。
マスターまで霊体化させやがったか。アサシンってクラスはどうにもいけすかねえ技を持ってやがる。
Stop fighting, let's go fishing instead.
そう見えるか。俺はランサー。当然これが神明ってわけじゃねえが、お前はすぐこの舞台から降りる身だ。わざわざ名乗る意味もない。あばよ、サーバントを召喚できなかったマスターさん。
There we go.
とあなたが私のマスターか。
Contract formed. Servant summoned.
最悪な再会だな。
同感だ、ランサー。私がいる限りマスターに指一本触れることは許さぬ。
喜べ、ジョーちゃん。お前は特賞を引き当てた。
もう安全です、マスター。怪我はありませんか。
Are you my servant?
私の存在を維持する力があなたから流れてきているわけではないようですが、確かに何かのつながりを感じます。間違いありません。あなたが私のマスター、そして私はあなたのサーバントです。
You don't seem to be from this world.
はい。それには私も気づいていました。限界の際、聖杯は今回の聖杯戦争に必要な知識を授けてくれました。しかし、そこには難解な概念が多く含まれており、ここは私の知る世界とは全く異なっているようです。あ、そういえば自己紹介がまだでしたね。申し遅れました。私はセイバーのクラスのサーバント、名をアルトリア・ペンドラゴンと言います。セイバーと呼んでくださっても構いませんし、周りに人がいなければ神名で呼んでいただいても結構です。
Not a thing.
やはり私たちは根本的に異なる世界に属しているようです。
To help the servant understand the stream world bathing in Memoria, you go on a lecture about interstellar travel and cosmic geography. Your thunderous rumble seems like the lady that is starving. You hungry?
申し訳ありません。初対面でこのような見苦しい姿をお見せしてしまうとは。
That's where I go. Dude, you just saved my butt. Let's go get a burger or something.
マスターには感知できないかもしれませんが、この世界にあるマナの量は微々たるものです。加えて、私のような誰にも知られていない他の世界の英霊は、知名度や神秘性による追加の力を得るのが困難となります。つまりマスター、この近くに比較的量の多い食事を提供してくれるお店はないでしょうか。
No, if you're not picky about the food.
問題ありません。味にはさしてこだわりはありませんし、空腹は最高のスパイスとも言いますから。
じゃあここの名物の天か手羽バーガーを食べに行こう。そっちの世界にはない食べ物だろうし。
At the same time in golden hour.
不運と強運の間を渡り歩くギャンブラーの僕でも今回のドローはさすがに。
そうか、俺は結構気に入ってるぜ、あんたのサーバント。ルールを守るし、きちんとお互いの領分をわきまえてる。背中を任せる相手としては、あんたらみてえな腹に一物抱えた連中よりもよっぽど信頼できんだろ。
確かに素晴らしいサーバントのようだけど、君ピノコニーの歴史上の誰なのかな。
親愛なるマスター、この冗談のような世界と私に何かつながりがあるように見えるか。
どうやら彼も別の世界から来たようだ。君のサーバントと同じようにね。
こちらとしては安心したよ。この水星無視の派手な世界がかつて私がいた世界の未来ではないと知れて本当に良かった。
ロリポップがよそ者二人が揃って他の世界のやつを召喚するとはよ。なんだ、聖杯戦争ってのはよそ者を差別でもしてんのか。
3機だ。他の世界から来たサーバントは3機いる。
奇遇だな、クフーリン。返り討ちにあって帰ってきたか。
顔を合わせるなり神名を口にすると。てめえ、礼儀ってもんを知らねえのか。
別に問題なかろう。この世界では誰も君や私のことなど聞いたこともないはずだ。無論エリンの名もクランの猛犬の異名もだ。
だがそれは俺たちがこの世界の英霊に対して不利な立場だってことを意味する。ここは奴らの世界だ。血のりがあるのは向こうだろうよ。
にしてもあんちゃんよ、ちょっと様子を探ってきただけでなんでそんなヘトヘトになってんだ。
ったくそれがよ、あと少しでマスターを2人まとめて片付けられるってとこでアサシンがチャチャを入れやがってな。
ベイビーが灰色頭だと。おいおい、あいつは味方だ。何してやがる。
お前がムカつく奴らを始末してこいって命令したんだろ。
今度会ったら誤解を解かねえとな。あ、待てよ。あいつの英霊もあんたらと同じで他の世界のっつったか。
そうだ、マスター。あれは俺たちのよく知るセイバーだ。
彼女が？これは予想外の再会だな。
君たちってよく自分の世界じゃない場所に召喚されるのかい？
I know the basic story behind it, but I've never actually watched any of the series or movies. Which I guess I'm gonna have to play catch up on just, you know, for S&Gs. You guys often summon into worlds that aren't your own.
自分の？俺たちサーバントっつうのはほとんどの場合自分のじゃねえ境遇に身を置くもんだ。時代、国、戦争、すべて他の誰かのもんだろう。
しかしこうも異なる世界を見るのは初めてだな。だがまあ抑止力の守護者としてそれが何なのかは君たちが知る必要はないが、私はもとより誤った聖杯戦争に現れるべき存在だ。他の2機もきっと似たような理由でこの世界に来たのだろ
う。なるほど。つまり俺たちはお前の巻き添えを食らったってわけか。
誤った聖杯戦争？君たちの世界じゃ聖杯戦争とはありふれた儀式で、それをオーディが間違ったやり方で行ってしまったという。
俺たちの世界でもありふれたとは言えねえな。だが間違えたのは確かだ。何より聖杯ってのはおもちゃじゃねえんだ。特にお前らみたいな魔術の何たるかを知らない奴らがむやみ。今回俺たちの肉体は魔力で構成されてすらない。そこで俺の推測だが、おそらく聖杯は魔術と似た性質の何かを利用して疑似聖杯戦争を構築したんだろ
う。改ざんされた儀式、占有された聖杯、儀式に参加する主催者。ランサー、これ以上言う必要はあるまい。
ああ、黒幕って大声で叫んでるようなもんだ。だが少なくとも今回のマスターは霊樹を乱用するやつじゃないよ
うだな。なら話は簡単じゃねえか。全員でこの聖杯戦争を主催しているラブリーな年寄りをとっ捕まえりゃいい。
いや、もしそれが奴の策略でこちらの戦力をおびき寄せて一網打尽にするつもりだったとしたら。
面倒だがしょうがねえ。ここにいる連中で正式な魔術の鍛錬を受けたのは俺だけだ。相手がどう構えているのか探ってきてやるよ。その目的もな。その間隠れててもいいし攻撃を仕掛けても構わねえ。少なくとも今のところお前らの身を脅かすほどの手だれはいないはずだ。
Breeze blows past and the blue-haired man disappears.
なんだよ。あいつからメッセージ？タイミング悪いな、ベイビーが。なんだこれ。準備の騎士に取りつかれでもしたか？まあええ。あいつがこんな調子なのは今に始まったことじゃねえしな。
おや？もうお咎めの連絡が来たのかい？
いや、クラークフィルムランドに来いってよ。手を組まないか話がしたいんだと。
In the meantime,
英霊というのはもっと特別な見た目をしているものかと思っていたのだけれど、私の姿は本来このようなものではないのですが、申し訳ありません。今はこの凡庸な姿しかお見せできないようです。召喚に応じて参りました。キャスターのサーバントです。神名を名乗りたくはあるのですが、
口にしようとするとこうなってしまいまして。
不協和音。でもあなたの名前なのにどうしてそんなことが？
私の名前は商標登録されていて、すでにその権利はこの手を離れているのです。申し訳ありません、マスター。
Oh my goodness.
その呼び方は慣れないから、よければロビンと呼んでくれないかしら。
ではロビンさん、あなたを失望させてしまうのは心苦しいのですが、私は所詮夢追いの時代に活躍した今や忘れ去られた役者に過ぎません。もちろん輝いていた時期もありました。私が誰か、古紙の山に埋もれた昔の雑誌をめくれば答えが見つかるかもしれませんね。かつては永遠の銀幕の霊人、シペが落とした金の音符などと呼ばれていました。他にも様々な肩書きを持っていましたが、デビューしてからは自分の名は私のものではなくなりました。それは死んだ後も同じこと。たとえ墓から掘り起こされ、新しい世界でかつての古びた舞台に再び上がったとしても、自分の名を語ることはできません。少しでも口にすれば不協和音にかき消されてしまうのです。でもそれは私の紛れもなく私の名前なのです。すみません。
大丈夫よ。それで心が落ち着くのなら何でも話してちょうだい。その気持ちはよくわかるわ。私も時々感情を抑えきれなくなることがあるもの。でも舞台の上でスポットライトを浴びている時、演者である私たちは無理をしてでも平静を保つしかないのよね。ところで名前が使えないのなら何とお呼びすればいいかしら。
聖杯によって与えられたクラス名、キャスターはいかがでしょう？
いいえ、そういうのはあまり好きではないの。与えられた名前ではなく、あなたが自分で選んだ名前がいいわ。
ロビンさん、ありがとうございます。でしたらしばらくの間ノーツガールとお呼びください。生きていた頃はこうも感情的になったことはなかった気がします。おそらく欠けた霊気が性格に何かしらの影響を与えたのでしょう。神明も宝具もなく、残されたのは滑稽な演技の才能だけですが、微力ながらあなたのため、そして私自身のために最善を尽くすつもりです。共に。
あなたは勝ちたいのね。でも私が思うに、この戦争における唯一の勝利は戦争そのものをなくすことにあるんじゃないかしら。それは武器ではできないこと、歌があって初めてできることだと思うの。
人々は戦争をなくそうと努めた者よりも戦争に勝利した者しか覚えていないのが世の悲しい常ですが、しかしいずれにせよ舞台の公演は主演一人だけでは成り立たないのと同じように、戦争をなくすにも勝利をつかむにも盟友が必要です。
ええ、私もちょうどそのことを考えていたわ。現状聖杯戦争の参加者には少なくとも2人信頼できる友人がいるの。その1人に情報交換をしようとメッセージを送っておいたわ。
ピノコニー、雲のように空を漂う街。勝手に口の中に飛び込んでくるアイスクリームと綿あめ。 本当に不思議な場所です。マスターの言う通り、ここは夢に浸っている世界なのですね。しかしこのドリームリーフという地に足を踏み入れてから、ピノコニーは確かに聖杯が選びそうな世界だと納得しました。どんなに豪奢な宮殿にも人目のつかない片隅には埃が積もるものです。そこには忘れ去られた人々の満たされていない無数の願いがひしめいている。ドリームリーフの存在がピノコニーは夢の地ではなく現実の誇張された投影に過ぎないことを証明しています。
その話はまたにして、とりあえずご飯にしよう。セイバーのお腹の音を聞いてたらこっちまでお腹空いてきた。
ですがサーバントとして限界する際はその世界の通貨を持たないのです。マスター。
Well, considering I do a lot of grinding, yeah. If you run fast enough, it's free.
それはよかった。このご恩には必ずや輝かしい勝利で報いると誓いましょ
う。見えてきた、セイバー。あそこが無教ファストフード店だよ。
未知の世界の食堂。どのような食に出会えるのでしょう。
Love the fact I'm not having to worry about monsters for a moment.
いらっしゃいませ。ご注文はどうしますか？あら、我らがスター・オブ・ザ・フェスティバルじゃない。あなたも聖杯戦争に参加してるのよね。
You guys know all the gossip around here too.
もう2までってどういう意味？ドリームリーフって情報が早いのよ。お隣のそちらが召喚した英霊ね。ねえ英霊さん、あなたもピノコニーの歴史上の人物なのよね。一体誰なのかしら？
申し訳ありません。聖杯戦争において神明は極めて重要な情報のため教えることはできないのです。
へえ、そうなの。大事なレシピを秘密にしておくのと一緒ね。
ところでこちらのお店の看板料理は何でしょうか？
ドリームリーフが初めてなら天かん手羽バーガーをおすすめするわ。他ではまず食べられない美味しさよ。うちのパンとその他の食べ物は全て純粋な有機記憶域農地で作られた原料を使ってるわ。それらが育つ土壌には有害な感情が含まれていなくて。
ありがとうございます。ではその天かん手羽バーガーを。
よし、100個ちょうだい。
ええ、かしこまって。100個？本当に？
Just in case some of them fly away.
今の彼女には何よりもエネルギーの補給が必要だから。
量も量だから少し時間をいただくわね。ちょっと待っててちょうだい。
そういえばセイバーは聖杯に何を願うつもり？
幸運にも勝利をつかむことができたなら、私はこの話は後にしましょう。マスター、サーバントが近づいてきています。
天かん手羽バーガーを2つ、それからスーサ水を2本。ノーツガールさん、これでいいかしら？
ええ、ですが落ち着いて食事を楽しめそうにはありません。すぐそこにサーバントがいます。
Whoa, 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 whoa.
お久しぶりね。 ノーツガールさん、こちらが先ほど話した信頼できる友人よ。
マスターのご友人でしたか。
You feel overbearing down use of standing before an army.
店主さん、こちらのお二人のお代は私が持つわ。それから静かに食事ができるよう手配をお願いできないかしら。お礼にチップは弾ませてもらうから。
ええ、料理を持っていく時以外邪魔が入らないようにしておくわ。
そちらのサーバントさん、少し殺気を収めてはいかがでしょう。いつまでも剣に手をかけているとなると、こちらもロビンさんを守るために相応の行動を取らなければなりません。
我々は今聖杯戦争中です。あなたたちがマスターに敵意を持たないと確信できるまでこの手を剣から離すつもりはありません。
Let's just try to get along first.
お話中ごめんなさいね。ご注文の料理をお持ちしたわ。喧嘩するならお腹いっぱい食べてからでも遅くないでしょ。
とりあえず食事にしよう。
賛成です。
こんなに注文していたの？お腹いっぱいになって二人とも落ち着いたみたい。やっぱり食事の席は話し合いの場にぴったりね。
Thanks for treating us like burgers.
気にしないで。空腹が満たされた人の幸せそうな笑顔を見るのが大好きなだけだから。
それ、セイバーさん、ピノコニーの歴史上にあなたのような人がいた覚えはありません。
それもそうでしょう。私はピノコニーの人物ではありませんから。もっと言うと、あなたたちがいる世界の歴史にも存在しません。
お話の意味がよく見えないのだけれど。
私は別の世界に存在した王国ブリテンを治めていた騎士王です。ピノコニーの歴史には存在しません。そのため本来であればこの地の聖杯戦争に召喚されるはずはなかったのですが、しかし今回の聖杯戦争には少なくとももう一機私と同じ世界から来た英霊がいます。
初歩的な質問で申し訳ないのだけれど、あなたたち英霊は一体何者なのかしら。本当に歴史上の偉人が亡くなった後の魂なの？
英霊とは歴史に名を刻んだものです。そうひとまず解釈していただいて構いません。聖杯の召喚に応じ、英霊は魔力で構成された肉体で限界します。
魔力と宝具とは何なのかしら。そのようなものが本当にこの世界に？
この世界は神秘が極めて希薄な場所のようです。私の知っている魔術も大半が力を発揮しないでしょう。ですので今回の聖杯戦争はこれまでのものと大きく異なっています。私の体を構成しているものは魔力ではなく別の基礎的な要素のようです。それからそちらのノーツガールさんはキャスターとして私よりも現状を把握しているのではないですか？
生前の私は偉人とは程遠い人物でした。英霊として召喚されたことに私も驚きを隠せません。セイバーさんのように頼もしくもなければ自分の神明さえも失っています。私のような力のないサーバントがマスターのために一体何ができるというのでしょう。
ノーツガールさん、
だとしても英霊として聖杯に召喚された以上、あなたは自分の物語を歴史に刻んだことを意味します。それに聖杯戦争において、英霊の力は勝利を目指す上での絶対条件ではありません。
ええ、その通りだと思うわ。以前兄様がこのように話していたことがあるの。ピノコニーに伝説はあれど英雄はいないと。兄様からするとピノコニーの歴史に名を残す偉人も伝説に登場する英雄も、その姿は後世の人々が脚色したものに過ぎないそうよ。それけれど今この瞬間、他の世界から来たセイバーさんも過去から来たノーツガールさんもちゃんとここに存在している。決して誰かに脚色された商品ではないわ。
マスター、慰めてくださってありがとうございます。ですが神明が封印されている以上、セイバーさんはおろか他の敵からあなたを守ることすら難しい状況。夢を叶えるとなればなおさらです。
私はオーク家に残された唯一の指導者であり調和の調律師よ。あなたが思うほど脆くないわ。それに今さら聖杯に託すような願いなんて持っていないの。
マスター、一体何を言っているのです？聖杯に託す願いがないなら、なぜ霊樹を受け入れ召喚人を使って私を呼んだのでしょうか？
私も最初は半信半疑で参加を決めたの。この胸にある漠然とした願いを叶えられるんじゃないかと思って。かつて兄様は自分の願いのために強大な力を呼び寄せ、ピノコニーを眠りの中の理想郷に仕立て上げようとしたわ。でもそれは失敗し、贖罪の道を歩むことになった。あの儀式がもたらした影響は今もピノコニーの人々の心の片隅に残っている。できることなら聖杯の力でそういった方たちの傷を癒し、兄様が犯した過ちを償いたかったの。でもその考えは間違っていたみたい。ノーツガールさんを限界させた聖杯には何かしらの力がある。そんな得体の知れないものに漠然とした願いを託すのは危険極まりないことだわ。誰のためであろうと私の願いは独りよがりなものよ。それは兄様が願っていたことと何も変わらない。ごめんなさいノーツガールさん。あなたを召喚した瞬間、私は理解したの。自分が行おうとしていることの意味をね。ピノコニーの人々はレナの夢に救いを求めるほど弱くないし、私ももちろん聖杯に願いを託すべきじゃないと考えている。それよりも今はオーディさんが聖杯を利用して何をしようとしているかの方が気がかりなの。
この聖杯戦争に不審な点が多いのは間違いありません。私のいた世界では聖杯戦争はもともと魔術師たちの儀式でした。その神秘性を保ってこそ奇跡を起こす力が生まれます。しかしあのオーディさんは主催者でありながら儀式を大々的に喧伝した。このように神秘性のかけらもない儀式は本来成立しないはずです。これまで幾度か聖杯戦争を経験してきましたが、今回のようなものは見たことがありません。ですから慎重を期すべきかと。マスターはどのように考えますか？
私の知るオーディさんなら何があってもこういったイベントを中止しないでしょう。
ええ、だからできるだけ多くの参加者を集めて同盟を結びたいの。この聖杯戦争の本当の目的、そして聖杯の力の本質がわかるまで安易に願い事をしないようにね。
オーク家の後継者は実に優秀なようです。ですがその同盟計画はいささか考えが甘いかと。聖杯戦争に参加している以上、きっと誰しも叶えたい願いを持っているはず。また最後の勝者が決まる前に、あなたの信頼する友人とそちらのセイバーさんが私たちに刃を向けないという保証もありません。とはいえ今はひとまず指示に従いましょう。無論他のサーバントと交渉している間に状況が変化するようであれば話は別ですが。
あれ、ブートヒルからメッセージ？
私のところにも届いているわ。一斉送信みたいね。
That does not sound like Blue Hill. Only prayer Chernobyl cells remain in radiant health, untouched by the vexations of seasonal ailments, so as not to miss the splendor of its circle. You know, he made the mention of something. Yeah. Made the mention of Stells being almost like the, you know, a night of beauty. Sounds more like the director is having fun. Clock Studios theme park, where Boot Hill went. Yeah, that was not Boot Hill.
このメッセージ、本当にブートヒルさんからかしら。
This isn't from him at all.
内容はともかく、ブートヒルさんはそもそも文字を打つのにあまり慣れていなかったと思うの。ましてや、こういった格式ばった文章となると。
どうやら殺し合いはもう始まっているようですね。
やはり平和とは戦争の幕間に過ぎないのですね。そのブートヒルさんももしかするとすでにやられているかもしれません。
いいえ、彼は腕の立つ方だからこんなに早く負けるなんてありえないわ。きっと誰かが彼のスマホを使って私たちをクラークフィルムランドに誘い込もうとしているんじゃないかしら。
それにしても随分と丁寧な招待状ですね。誘われたのであれば応じるのが礼儀というものでしょう。
ええ、私もそう思うわ。それに今行けばブートヒルさんを助けられるかもしれない。どうかしら。
I like diving right into the trap.
ええ、私もそう思います。十中八九、相手は罠を張っているでしょう。しかし、そのリスクを負ってでも救援に向かわなければ、我々は二人の盟友を失い、以降の戦いが不利になる恐れがあります。
よし、早速行こう。
たく、待ち合わせ場所はここで合ってるよな。あいつ、いや、なんか妙だ。まさか俺らが来る前に誰かにやられちまったなんてことはねえよな。
率直に言って、あのセイバーをたやすく倒せる実力者がここにいるなら、私たちでは太刀打ちできないだろう。
ひょっとしたらカンパニーの人間が一緒にいるのを不審がってるんじゃないかな。それで物陰に隠れて こちらの様子を伺ってるとか？
なんだ、君たちはかつて敵同士だったのか？
昨日の敵は今日の友だってこともある。そうだろ、カーボーイ。
カンパニーの人間はともかく、一緒に視線をくぐり抜けてきた俺のことは信じてくれたっていいだろ。こっちは何も企んじゃいねえ。そろそろ顔を見せたらどうだ。協力の話をしよ
う。声を張っても無駄だろう。ここに来るまでにいくつか可能性を考えはしたけど、どうやら最悪なのが当たってしまったようだ。
どこぞのラブリーがこの巡回レンジャーを騙そうとしてるってわけか。おい、愛に飢えたベイビーたち、耳の穴かっぽじってよーく聞きやがれ。あんたらが何者で何を企んでるかは知らねえが、逃げられやしねえぜ。さっさと姿を見せたらどうだ。生まれ変わった時にもっと早く出てればよかったって後悔する前にな。
I have that as a backup.
To be fair, if they had a dub in Tagalog, I would. But no, they don't.
Oh, it's where I go give it time.
聞いたか？出ていかないと生まれ変わった時に後悔するらしい。さすがはカンパニーに高額な懸賞金をかけられた指名手配犯だ。口を開くなり悪人オーラ全開だな。恐怖のあまり内臓まで震えてしまった。お前の隣にいるのは銃の赤心のアベンチュリンさん。なぜカンパニーの重役がそんな指名手配犯なんかと一緒に？もしそこのカーボーイの人質になっているのなら瞬きで合図してくれ。それともまさか二人は友人なのか？カンパニーの重役が指名手配犯と結託。アサシン、この素晴らしいシーンをしっかり撮っておいてくれ。
君のサーバントはミスター・レック。いや、よく見ると雰囲気が少し違う。
おい、レックの隣にいるやつ、カンパニーの制服を着てるが知り合いか？
僕の顔を知ってる社員はツガンニアの砂漠の砂よりも多いんだ。彼が誰なのか知ってるわけもないだろう。
たとえ銃の赤心の一人であっても怖くはないぞ。戦略投資部がいくら偉かろうとうちの部門をどうこうできるわけないからな。聖杯を勝ち取ったら全員私の言いなりになってもらう。ひざまずいて誰もが私に許しを請うんだ。それから犬と豚の鳴き声を、いやカエルの鳴き声を真似させよう。
聖杯を使って鳴き声の真似をさせるとはなんともったいない。
ところでオーディさんは君の部門にも招待状を送ったのかい？ピノコニーに派遣されたその部門の社員はごくわずかだったはずだけど、もしかして君は…
おお、私の名前を聞いたことがあるのか？
いや、ただの一般社員の名前をさすがに覚えてはいないよ。
お高く止まっている重役たちは底辺社員を気にかけたことなど一度もないのだろうな。たった一つの指示で私を泉州という野蛮な地に飛ばしたと思ったら、今度はピノコニーと来た。最初はいい仕事だと思ったが、まさか下を向いてピピ詩人たちとの商談に明け暮れることになるとは。おかげで首の痛みも悪化してしまった。だがそれらも全て過去となる。アベンチュリン？ はあ、この私が代わりに新しい銃の赤心になろう。さあ、お前の宝具で私に勝利を捧げてくれ、アサシン。
ようやくこいつのサーバントとやり合えるってわけか。あじゃあ戦闘準備だ。
なぜそうも危機としている。
What's that? Happy smile. It's Boot Hill. Come on. He loves a good fight.
撮影は始まった。役者たちよ、位置についてくれ。さあ、カメラを回してあの時代に戻ろう。ザ・サイレント・ホラーショー。アクション。
Yeah. This isn't spirit form, he just vanished right before our eyes. Servant's presence concealment is more disturbing than I imagined. Wait. Where's your voice? Something far more dangerous is closing in. If there's no sound, then how do you know what I just said? Wow. It's gonna break his brain.
その顔が見たかった。私にもて遊ばれるその間抜け面が。
That's not fair. Why do you get to have a voice?
それはもちろんこの私が主役だからだ。お前らのような脇役とはわけが違う。ああ、この恐怖に満ちた上映会で耳をつんざく悲鳴を早く聞きたい。おっと、すまない、忘れていた。アサシンの宝具の中では誰も悲鳴を上げることなどできなかったな。
Welcome into the show. This just gets better. Cowboy's friends arrives, equally clueless. Usually quite no sign of Mr. Boothill or the enemy who lured us here. For any black luxury speedster. Protect everyone to the best of my ability. Please don't stray too far from me, but with the enemy in the shadows and us out in the open, even the greatest caution can't guarantee our safety. Have they noticed yet? They can't. In a wide open area like this, if the enemy sends Archer to attack from range, we'll lose initiative and be at serious disadvantage. Odie, he's the type to hire the lowest scum as his pawn, summoning the most wicked servant to eliminate anything in his way. Huh. Our voices vanish when we speak. So-called noble phantasm. More importantly, we want to have a question. In this world's history, is it possible for a non-primate to become a heroic spirit? Say a billboard or maybe a TV. If it were in a Teletron, it's at least possible, but a billboard, a TV? What's that? Turns its polished rear to the crowd. It's obviously a trap. This is decoy. The real enemy's probably looking nearby, waiting for us to take the bait. We should steer clear of this trap. Stay away from the shady TV. Either that or we smash it. Rigid force drags you violently back where you started, and then a voice you all know all too well murmurs by your ear.
このスコートのテリトリーに入った以上、そう簡単に逃げられると思わないことだ。
Why does it sound like a dog barking? It's my voice impressions. And he even made a name for himself. Alright, I'm the one who told her. Candy, I'll share a few wild travel stories with her friends every now and then. Every ounce of fury and exasperation from this old acquaintance. See? Always so hasty. Wobbles, buzzing with static noise, but alas, this is a silent film. You can't hear a single word. You're on TV, bro. It's not the time for this. Watch out for his servant. That guy turned the whole place into...
声も当てられてない脇役は黙っておけ。観客たちの時間の無駄だ。それでは第一幕。アクション!
Silent Stage, Act 1, Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. Alright, who am I driving? You all awake in a steel chamber, TV, static, crackle, singing death's lullaby. Separated from your servants, you run into another pair of familiar enemies. As for your cowboy songstress companions, vanish without a trace. Why are you here? Sent a scam text to Mr. Boohill in your name, and you know how that goes. That punk doesn't even bother switching up his tricks. What I want to know is, where did he send our servants? Splitting up in a horror movie? That's a death flag. Let's figure out what we're dealing with here. Monster in the room here is sure is an eyesore. Yeah.
お互いが存在。
Investigate the body. Nameless corpse lies before. Nameless. Don't ask why it's still twitching. More importantly, you find no clues on it, but I got a little hint for you all. You are employees of the Interastral Peace Corporation. To reward your outstanding performance this year, IPC has organized a special vacation at a hotel. When you arrive, the hotel is completely empty. As midnight strikes, the true nature is revealed. This place. This is already the 5th room. Hey, can you hear me? What a bunch of troublesome fools. You fell for that, Archer. So we're clear, I was against this from the start, but those 2 blockheads insisted on investigating. Now it's 3 blockheads, masters of an otherworldly Holy Grail war, and not a hint of caution among them. That's how I end up with frown lines. Isn't it a little late for you to say that? Listen carefully. This place, this Holy Grail war is strange indeed. It's my fault. I have failed as a servant. I should have kept my master away from this trap. Right on cue. I'll find a way to get you out. From the enemy, I disguise myself as a master. Wait for behind that door for an ambush. Listen to my voice. It's obviously me, right? Sorry, but this is a silent film. All I see is line of subtitles under the door with the name Adventurine slapped on it. If you want to prove you're really my master, you'll have to spill 10 humiliating secrets only my real master would know. You really don't know who I am? This is a horror film, people. Background characters, start acting scared. This was once an IPC prison. Criminals were banished and deadly traps ensured none escaped. Now the inmates are passed, leaving only bloodthirsty, vengeful spirits. That's to sense your first line. Why target the IPC workers? Back when this was still a prison, IPC scoundrels turned into a living hell. What do audience love most? Watching those criminals suffer. Saw off someone's leg, the door locks automatically. But if nothing happens after a system hour, Boom, the room explodes. Great! We're in the middle of a Saw movie. Also going up in flames. I know this one. The room you can't leave unless you do a particular thing. It's one of the classic tropes from Penacony's vintage horror flicks. You watch rather wild films. Did not expect someone your age to know that much about Penacony's early dream bubble cinema. You have a bright future ahead. That's right. I was the one who gave the world my genius vision with my first film in Penacony's early days. No offense is based on that. This guy really getting carried away and starts babbling. Nice work. No wonder the scene feels so awkwardly shoved in. Now it all makes sense. Randomly cobbling together old school horror tropes? Yeah, not exactly groundbreaking. That's sawing off someone's leg bit. Originally, the protagonist was restrained by ferrofluid shackles and had no choice but to cut their own leg off. But here, it's just a lazy copy-paste. Take every back... Your screams will be played on loop in the most conspicuous spot at greedy films. It's your name on purpose. Let me guess, just part of your dramatic flair, huh?
Assassin! バカかお前は！なぜ神名をばらした？英霊にとってそれは弱点のはずだろう。
Always poke at the ego. Not some legendary hero or anything like that. Just ask them, what does Grady even mean in Penacony?
It's a common rider?
No, it's not a common rider, although, you know, like we discussed, I'm playing the RPG form of Deno.
Yeah.
I've only heard Clock Studios. You'll see who Penacony's greatest director is. No, I'll slip behind the scenes. So what will it be? Self-sacrifice, or will you turn your blades at each other before my eyes? Take what little time you have left and talk it over, but keep stalling and, well, boom. Finally, me kitchen spirit. I don't get any fan benefits. Pick a leg, left or right. Honestly, if I could get a bonus, I'd rather go for the arm with command spells. At least consider cutting off. Don't give me that look. I was kidding. Yeah, sure you were. We'll let him pulse along. More chaosy, so it's calm where we have to be. Room's about to blow. What class are you, bomber? My flamboyant master. No need to egg things on. You already figured out the real answer, didn't you? Yeah, he did. Sealed room, bomb about to go off sounds dramatic, but as a servant, wouldn't it be easier just to cut the door down? Master, please take 2 steps back. Stay close to me. I don't know what the assassin plans to do next, but it's still dangerous here. Brute force in a horror film? Heroic spirits from another world really clearly have no sense of art. No, we're kind of stubborn that way. Excuse me for help and waiting for the hero to save the day. Skulking assassin. Once I reach you, scream all you want. Call for anyone to save you. Take the stage.
逃げようとしたって無駄だぞ。主役である私がお前たちを見逃すと思うか?
What are you, a piece of gum stuck to my shoe?
私はこのホラー映画の主役だ。当然この手でお前らを八つ咲きにする義務がある。見ろ、私のチェンソー。アサシンの力のおかげでこの毒のタップ。チェンソーは必殺級の斬撃を瞬時に3回も放てる。チェンソーが2本だ。計6回だ。私の危険チェンソー返しの前でたとえ羽を生やしたところで逃げられはしないぞ。
Come on.
黒人のため餌代なんだよ。アキラ、俺様だけで十分だ。
槍先に火を。炎の槍を断ち切れ。難攻不落。銀河忍法千変万化。行くぞ奥義忍法狂乱滅殺人。ザンザンふはっザンザンふはっ。
あがく必要はなさそうだ。
Grappa's attack lines are perfect.
その瞬間朝露と消え失せ。
片足でまといになっちゃう。
涙雨。降りてあふれる渡り川。
Quoting Toots and Pops.
大地を割れ。
Bye. Evil spirit gets beaten to a pulp by its victims. Oh, forget it. Producer, take 5. I'll be meeting you again later. No real legend or history, of course, we pale in comparison to true heroes. It's also why you're going to lose. I'll take each of you runaways one by one, turn you to obedient extras for my film. Does anyone look like they're running from you? Act 2 is about to begin. Exchange information you've gathered with one another. So they're all missing. Scott and his servant constructing it at any time. Giving us time to breathe. I guess they're pretty confident about their trump card. What do you know about this grade? The guy was some terrible director back in Penacony's early days. He cranked out a ton of cheap horror silent films. Was a master of interesting commercial gimmicks. That's why he took over. Yeah, that's why he used Rekka's body. His name ages ago. Only found the film that he used to trap us through sheer luck. Picked it up at an interstellar junk market. Dealing with a total nobody. That's not good. What makes you say that? As heroic spirits who left a mark in history, our legends usually hint at our greatest weaknesses. Like that one warrior who bathed in the river of the underworld and became invincible except for his heel. I was hoping you'd know something about that person's past, but it turns out he's just some washed up no-name that even you folks have not heard about. Fits right in with Mr. Scott. A pair of nobodies with shady tricks up their sleeves. Got this feeling even if they've got the upper hand, they've got no real way to finish us. The time being. Where's the time being? He's a director, film director in life means he's not going to suddenly become a powerhouse after turning into a heroic spirit. His noble phantasm proves it. He built it off of one of his old horror flicks, basically a reality marble. Though its a rare ability feels more like a trap, one that only ensnares its victims. But if the trap can't hurt the prey, then it's the hunter who will be in trouble. Now he's got 3 servants in his stomach, while the strongest fortresses always fall from the inside. Always so sharp on reading the situation. Better pull my weight too. He might not have any obvious weak spot, but if we can find Assassin's true body and let my arrows give him a proper haircut, that reality marble of his would no longer exist. Sounds like everybody's got their sights set. I know I've butted heads with the Express crew before, but that was just a difference in perspective. As for this time, I've got no interest in the Holy Grail. My boss is more concerned about what old OT has up his sleeve. If you're willing, maybe we can actually work together this time. That sounds good to me. Oh, this is starting to come together. This army has a goal, and now it's time to move. Saw the exit on the way in. Let's head that way while we still can. Just checking. Honestly, I'd use Saber, but I don't have her leveled up high enough. I'm missing a few things. Sorry, I'm paranoid about dropping right in the middle of that. Here we go again. Did we do this before? Yeah. Screams Blood, entertainment exclusive interview with Korea, Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. History is as Donna's Prison's first film, now boasting over 1 million viewers. On this occasion, we tracked down the director to discover how he achieved such remarkable success. Creation of Dream Bubble movies is a revolutionary technology. Just recorded dream scenes with my device, but that got old pretty fast. Why don't you make a movie? Nothing. You got nothing but time. Entertaining yourself gets dull eventually, but bringing some thrill to our dreary present life. Filming in the dreamscape proved tricky at first. I thought dreams would let me create anything I wanted, but Memoria typically behaved in one of two extremes. They're either too stable or too chaotic. As for white horror films, relatively cheap to make, with fewer technical demands. After toggling between prison life and nightmares for so long, I figured people needed something more thrilling. And honestly, the very last thing I did before imprisonment was watching a horror movie in a theater. Halfway through, before IPC dragged me into their ship. Making horror films is my way of finishing that interrupted movie. So, if we can't bring this space to calm, we might never find a way out. Yeah, there we go again. Feels like we just look back to where we started. If we don't find some kind of countermeasure, we could be stuck running in circles forever. Why not leave some of your chips and dice behind as markers? No need to remind me of that. I already tried it, but I didn't expect Grady to be such a greedy money grubber. Don't go throwing shade. I was just cleaning up the set as usual. Gotta make sure random props don't ruin a scene. Next scene is all about how IPC employees trapped in a haunted hallway cursed to suffer forever. Nowhere to escape. No one will ever come to help. In here, any struggle is just wasted effort. What's wrong? Yep. Looks like you forgot you didn't only trap us in your noble phantasm. Is that what you get for cutting the budget? You know, while you're busy writing, directing, and starring as yourself, Miss Robin already found a way out on the other side of the set. Follow the music. I sent you to ambush 2 mere low-threat characters. How did you still mess that up? Film market, established Grady company. Da da da. Huh. Because you've dead for too long, you forgot to. Yep, there we go. Gentle force of harmony floats through its high space as its heart. 2 singers light the way for the lost. But at the same time, evil spirits approach them, determined to shred and consume these visitors from beyond the sky. Blur too fast tracking this note, grabs the attacking monsters and viciously slams their head into the floor. Oh my goodness, yeah. First R-rated scene of this whole movie, you start to wonder if Robin actually summoned a berserker. The guards backing us down to prison were tougher than these things. Both to both drama and action. This terrible wardrobe nonsense plot. No one else could have cooked up this but you, Grady. I spent so much effort clawing my way out of that grave, so quit burning my eyes with your bargain bin flicks. Ooh! Real directors know when to leave the stage to the actors. You and Grady seem to have a bit of history. Let's just say it was unpleasant. It's quite a surprise. Can't say that it counted as a fight between mages. I guess that people in Penacony really have a broad definition of caster. That was pretty normal. Archer dual wielding swords isn't quite qualified to talk about this. Feel out the right path using the power of harmony thanks to Miss Note's protection. Cover me in that fight. Even if you can't say your name, I know you must be someone great. I believe in that wholeheartedly. Why is that bleeped out? Without a true name, I am just a weak Iris family artist. Well, you shielded your master now proves you're an exceptional servant. You'll never understand despair when even your name is taken away. You've been wrung dry of all worth. Powerless, barely able to protect your master, let alone win this Holy Grail war. Why not working with me again like before? So grant all your wishes. You're a fool with less artistic taste than the automatic instrument. Your work doesn't even have the artistic value of a ruined roll of film. Ooh. Sorry, Grady, that was a bit harsh. But why are you serving that opportunistic old fart? Grady sighs too. His voice fell melancholy. He summoned me, of course. Even in death, forgotten by the world, Penacony clutches our souls like a miser. But hey, at least we have a chance to rewrite our past failures. This gloom won't do. Let's kick off the final act of Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. True evil waits at the end of this haunted hotel. Director went all in this time.
これが私にくれるというより強い力か
Surviving protagonist finally reaches the heart of the hotel. Evil spirit appears through the screen. I gather all the lights and effects on you, shaping you into an invincible monster. In the sky, you'll become a legion of evil spirits, a horror icon etched in movie history.
たぎってきた私の失った全てを1000倍にして返してもらうぞ
So the way this guy keeps coming for you, even the wildest British hounds would call it obsessive. What did you do? Just some oink and faced emotion moving from blood came closer to the cosmos, despair, misery, and this is what you call it, private disagreements.
悲惨な人生を歩むことになったんだぞお前もその隣にいる脇役たちも笑っていられるのは今のうちだはは力がみなぎってくる体が分裂していくぞスカウトが1人2人3人ああ後頭部がかゆい2人の私が引っかかってしまったようだ
Say your entrance line.
凡人ども恐れおののけ影の夢の中そしてお前の後ろ私はどこにでもいる狼の群れの主洗面槽のスコートが全てを引き裂こうお前らを倒せる方法なら7つあるなるほど物量が力となることを見せてやろう
I
ここで終わらせる。ナイラ渡るまで引導を渡す。
Ow. You jerk.
レイフよ、守りたまえ。
継承だ。面倒をかけたな。
溶卵人形水産。はいや。
This is gonna hurt just a little bit. Thank you.
大丈夫。
出発の時間だ。
That's not what I wanted. Thank you.
戦わなくちゃダメ。
そうだ、逃げんなよ。
じゃあ払い、身を縛らん。
継承だ。面倒をかけたな。
邪推ども退くがいい。溶卵忍法錦。
うろちょろと目障りなんだよ。アッキー、俺様だけで十分だ。
槍先に火を、炎の槍を断ち切れ。
どこへ行く？
Thank you. Oh, that's crap. Really?
ダンス戦闘準備。大地を割れ。
ナイラ渡るまで引導を渡す。涙雨。
ばかりじゃない。さっき手痛くやられていただ。
レイフよ、守りたまえ。
継承だ。面倒をかけたな。
溶卵人形水産。溶卵忍法繊細。銀河忍法千変万化。行くぞ奥義忍法溶卵滅殺人。ザンザン
私たちがここに集まったのは
Sacrifice your lives
命を
again and again.
捧げ犠牲となったスコートたちを偲ぶためだ。あの足手まといどもがいなけれ
He does keep sounding like the
私はと
villain.
っくに勝っていたというの。真の一匹狼は単独行動をするものだ。集まるだけではただの烏合の衆と変わらない。お前ずっと後ろに隠れていただろう。この卑怯者が。 お前なんかよりも私のまつげの方がよっぽど役立つ。
Scott, start bickering, tossing blame around. What a scene. There's no honor in it.
グレイディ、聖杯が欲しくないのか。今すぐシナリオを書き直してセットを変えろ。奴らを叩き潰せる力をよこすんだ。本物の悪魔のようにこの手で握り
At
潰
least
し
now
てや
he's
る。
acknowledging what he really is. It's not Mr. Scott. I was wrong about you. Your natural comedian who's only good at playing comical characters dropping you in a horror flick. That's not just miscast, that's an insult to the lens. Ooh, ooh. Actually, I think that was being generous.
おい、グレイディ、裏切るつもりじゃないよな。私はお前のマスターだってことを忘れるなよ。私がレイジを使えばお前なんか。
Trying to dominate me in my set with just 3 command spells. Mr. Scott, consider yourself fired. Casting crew, you had to witness that little meltdown between director and actor. Underestimating the power of harmony was on me. I also shouldn't have brought you all together. So I'll be more thoughtful with your stage entrances next time. I look forward to hearing your piercing screams all over again in our next film. Again? Just leave his reality marble. Something's off. Clockland will reveal its unknown side. As a protagonist, you open your eyes and find yourself trapped in a nightmare with no exit, and now terrifying enemies standing right beside you. Knowing we're allies, you still go out of your way to stir up trouble and sow discord. You don't strike me as someone married to a contract. Wouldn't it be smart to take this split-up operation and eliminate a rival for your master? I might give it a thought. Saber, help me. Should I kill her? I turned that question over 12 times before you woke up. I decided you wouldn't even have a chance to open your eyes. And I thought you were smarter than this. Guess you're out. You'll have to suffer for it. Wicked watchmaker brought from hell evil spirits that wield different curses, disguised as harmless amusement park mascots. They drag victims into sleep and torture their souls for eternity. Excuse me, I am the director at Clock Studios. Do you own the rights to our clock? Don't worry, Mr. Odie's PR team will handle it. I used to dream of turning Clock Studios theme park into my own nightmare park. Who knew I'd get my wish in this way? It's even more satisfying than biting into a triple stuffed Stargazer's pie. Soak in it into your character until you become toys for the evil spirits. Yeah, okay. You're just gonna stand there. I might take Assassin's advice and write you out. Come on, according to the great director, it's time for us to be tortured by evil spirits. First up ahead, is it in this? No, no, that is not. Well, yeah, that is. Arr? Oh, my best sweetheart, I almost forgot. Your voice is almost is already my personal property. It's copyrighted your songs, then your image, and finally your name. You found a younger, prettier girl, slapped the name blank on her. Put her on stage, and you'll die in despair in the desert or the dreams. Interesting. Devour your body piece by piece, and even that fake name misnote will be mine. That's not copyright, that's monopolization. Finally, we're out of queue. Let your friends know that you look like how you've fallen. Don't be so quick to charge it and red hands on me. You might look frail, but I could still drag Miss Note down with me before you land a hit. Why would I spare an enemy servant? 2 birds with 1 stone sounds perfect to me. Just another hollow loudmouth like Grady. Figures you foolish outworlders don't realize just how powerful this nameless servant can be. How powerful this nameless servant can be in, like, wording. Charitable performance, let me give you a taste of what a caster can really do. Sounds like I'm gonna have to kick some butt. We'll see about that. Yay, Saber! Anyone who fights with a stolen weapon is bound to get hurt by it. If I were you, I'd think twice before swinging something you ripped off from this note. Alright. Let's fight side by side. Show you look a small fray like this. Try to steal a spotlight from the star, get them. Whoever takes them down gets a lifetime supply of Soul Glad. Soul Glad. Oh, jeez. Free meals. Some balls of syrup and you're all in for the devil. What happened to your pride as monsters? Oh, background extra. Who's time for pride? Human or monster, beast or demon, if you've got a mind of your own, then you've got the right to chase hope with your own two hands. Your soul's worth far more than the pittance of your employer's offering. I can't promise you paradise, but I swear I'll always fight on the front lines, not hide behind you while you die. So what'll be? Spend your life as a dancing puppet form, or live one moment as a knight? Not too late to turn back now. There's only one answer to that. Wheresoever my seat, King's Sword points, our hearts shall fall. Okay. That's your first. How are you controlling my familiars? Call it leader charisma. One pep talk, you're switching sides. You're extras. Do you want a paycheck? Look at you, all acting all high and mighty. What else can you do besides throwing money around to strong arms? I'm the king of Knight's Mount now. Not so familiar. You can boss around like a dog. I bestow upon you the name of my beloved Stephen III. Now come with me. Let us vanquish evil before us. In the name of the king. If you kill me, you all vanish too. You're still my familiars. I failed to protect my master, was forced to separate from her. Now make matters worse. It's the enemy who came to save me. I am. This is where you say thank you instead of sorry. No excuse can cover up my incompetence and negligence. Powerless servant is nothing but a worthless doll. There's something... Never mind, just come with me. Okay. Not sure what the enemy did, but she's been split into 3 pieces. Took me a while to even to find these few. I figured I managed to do nothing in this war. I don't deserve to be called a heroic spirit. Kind of reminds me of the try not to laugh challenge. You've done extremely well. A little hiring tricks on me, huh? Then I'll scatter your singer across my nightmare park and see who's helping you to get out of here. Please don't be sad because of us. You've already done your best, just like an iris by the riverside. Call it what you want. She's still too weak. No need to sugarcoat it. The old fool. Once I find that darn Odie, I'm going to tear his puffball and stomp it right. That's the polite one? I could tell splitting us up like this is probably an act of revenge, but our minds naturally try to reconnect. Theoretically, if we can reunite all the me's, you'll go back to normal. Merge back to an original form, that is, if you survive the curses from the devils. Then let's get going. All these deadweights with you while you fight. Heads up, I don't have the action part of Robin with me. I only think, I don't do. Someone will stay behind to protect Miss Robin. Knowing this action, I'll even offer my life. Victory gained through coercion is a disgrace to any warrior. Since Miss Robin is our ally, protecting her is only right. best solution at the moment. Archer, please protect. Yeah, this is all I ask as an opponent. I just have faith in my every friend of mine. Good luck. Tonight, stay here with the princess. We'll go reap some enemy lies. It's too bad they don't give us a story mode of... Oh, hey.
Kero kero! Bakemono me! なぜこうも人間を憎む? お前の心に愛と正義はみじんもないケロか?
Traders don't get to boss us around. Before I lose my patience, here's your chance to switch sides, kill the one next to you as you return. Next to you and return to us. Despite its rough design, Jog's shape and monster's name suggests it's modeled after a classic figure from the Clocky cartoon, likely a derivative of the werewolf brother Hunter. It targets me. You don't have to throw your life away for nothing.
ここで私が尻込みしても他のスコートと何も変わらない。ロビンさんを傷つけるというのなら私の屍を超えてからにするケロ。
This nightmare is terrifying.
ああ、宿敵よ。いいところに来たケロ。手を貸してくれ。共にこの忌々しい化け物を倒すケロ。無論説明はする。罰だって受けよ。ロビンスを助けられるのなら、お前の言う通りにするケロ。
One or two makes no difference. You get stuck in the endless cycle of suffering and play Hanu's adventure for the next billion years. It's a very satisfied, huh? Enough chit-chat. Time for the most terrifying torment of all of Pentagon. Yeah. Your body shrinks, your force... Oh, jeez. Now you'll know the horror of being trapped in Hanu's adventure for life. Some magecraft from ancient Greek gods. No, mechanics feel entirely different. Don't... Where's my rocket launcher? Like it is literally... Yeah, he doesn't talk very much. Should leave her. It's not like she was all that helpful anyway. Terrified? More like frustrated. He's gonna punch that evil spirit right in the face. Is this a nursery or a zoo? Surrounded by animal echoing cries of vein throbbing. Worst mental trauma he's suffered since the Holy Grail War began. Archer, you need a Hanu TV to return to normal. Maybe you should look around for clues. Or just go where the arrow says. Smashed every Hanu TV in a theme park ahead of time. Something rid of us are part of the solution to the curse. Smallest of hopes you glance at Scott Butter's righteous TV. All he can offer is anything but help. Maybe it's just your imagination, but his expression seems 30% smug and 70% mocking. You lash out, kicking Scott in frustration. I mean, that works. Every time I ask you a question, the answer is yes, kick him once. If the answer is no, kick him twice. Yes. Usual magecraft logic destroying the core should nullify the effect. Try to smash the TV. No. Think in reverse. You want me to repair this machine or restore it to its original state, right? Yes. Time to end this trace song. There we go. Back to normal. Oh, the ridiculous. You actually found a way to break the curse. That cheating doesn't count. I demand a rematch. You'll get a rematch. Think you'll get a second chance at the same trick? gonna have to step in after all. He'll be taking this thing's head now. Just oh, this is fantastic. I love the lines for Boot Hill. Die, you son of a fork.
Yeah, he just gets smitten.
Well, it's not an it's not an adult-rated game, so yeah.
No, canonically
Oh, it's like programmed into it. Okay. Sucked me into the TV. I've been lost in the hotel. Send my greetings to all the other little fudge pies along the way. Just a moment ago, the whole space cracked and collapsed. I regained my footing. Bam, there was Miss Robin right next to me. Didn't expect it, but the little girl's got a bit of that Ranger vibe at her. By the way, what's that fudging thing graced by the nose walker next to you? Prisoner?
Kero.
Justice in that man's Scott, yet my chest burns with righteous fire. Scott's justice is not like those evil ones he threw himself in to protect me. Trust his son with those walker. Yeah, might as well. I leave him a general of Jinzhou. No offense, but making someone like him turn over a new leaf is like asking the Anti-Matter Legion to plant trees in the kingdom of banditry. Turned him into some kind of special familiar then. Already springing action. What to go with you, save Artemis Robin, and I also need someone to kill me if Scott ever takes over. My body. I keep my eyes on you all times. Let's not be too hard on him. We don't have time to waste. As the old saying goes, every charter deserves a second cookie. But we take him for now. If he turns good, great. If not, we can always check him as a servant as a projectile. I will never bring you. Now to escort this little black, the little bird back to Saber and the others. We'll wrap this up fast, find the rest of Miss Robin, track down my unreliable master. Okay, continuing on. And we find more. Multiple scandals involving the famous actress. All major associate companies have terminated her endorsement contracts and canceled her Dreamscape tours. However, several Dream Chaser organizations that received her sponsorship maintain that their charity performances in the wilderness area will proceed as scheduled. Alfalfa noted that it starred in numerous classics at their invitation. Her songs became household staples. Almost every Penacony home contains products she endorsed. Huh. Terminate their partnership with 10 system days due to recent negative impact of the upcoming film. Scheduled to begin shooting, and herein will now star the second. Say the original. Okay. Yep. Nope. That's kind of what I expected to see. You're taking Clockwork Gears, Breath of Evil Spirit, complete. Two significant ones. First came its invention in Dream Bubble filming technology. Second was a shocking decision to tear up the patent copyright. Why abandon rights to such astronomically profitable technology? Audience praised Brady's selflessness, but the accolades gradually morphed into criticism as this terrible film flooded the market. Here's an interview. Can you believe? Oh. Memorial to her and gift to the newly Mia films. Such a complete tragedy. Almost everyone turned their backs on her. She's still saying for those most vulnerable, ultimately losing her life during a charity performance. We all bear responsibility for what happened. Alpha family has always been an angel investor in entertainment, helping countless Irish families, artists to rise to fame. This is more and more turning into Old Man Odie once again. Oh, this is interesting. Son of the God of Robins to swallow the whole thing. Yeah, okay. Must deal with the disobedient pawn. Although to skip side of it. So desperate to play the hero. Yep. One billet and we're done here. Thought I'd play along just a little hero fantasy. Mr. Grady gave me a special bullet that never misses. One pull of the trigger, and the master with the most dialogue will drop dead on the spot. I'm happy knowing that I gave my life for justice to keep others safe. I was gonna say, my character doesn't have a lot of dialogue. Don't you dare die on me. Oh.
私は嘘をついたんだ。本当正義のスコートなんて正義とは名前の一つに過ぎないけど。どうかついに明かされ監督。早く治療してくれ。ようやくこいつらを罠まで誘導したっていうのに、なぜお尻を打たれなければならないんだケロ。
Earl has seen stealing stuff hadn't blocked that bullet. Old Clocky would have eliminated already. Who are you to have the audacity to act proud? Since you undercover to deliver crushing blow to the story's climax, instead you couldn't even manage basic narrative structure. You were putting out an act. Since you're so desperate for attention, congratulations, you are hereby demoted from actor to stage decoration. What about my butt? You don't even have a butt. Quit playing dead, no completed scene, no paycheck for you. I'll give you the impression I was faking. My clockwork has been ticking away the whole time. For a demon manipulating human, emotions like playing as instrument, just a light touch and you'll get something like this. Time to break out the Heldron smoke malt juice to celebrate. Send me to euphoria. This is nothing more than a common mental attack. Most prized trick now belongs to me. The sudden urge to dance with this jerk. Invented by the watchmaker, the devil who wants Rupenicone in its presence. Even the strongest minds become nothing but blank pages, easily rewritten at will. What are you so proud of, your cheap imitation? Let's sing your big mistake. Come on, let's show this knockoff what actual clockwork can do. Oh, come on. See if you from a curse, you can't even protect yourself. Surprise, your clockwork is useless, shocked, confused. Well, of course you are. Part of your clockwork comes from Clocky, but I am an old Clocky. When the junior meets the senior, it's only natural for you to fail. Now it's time for the old man to teach you a lesson. Such as mine, not one of Clockwork's 4 different emotions is dark or heavy or like a silent quagmire. Departed loved ones betrayed by those you trust most, shadow approaching death, These manufactured emotions burst in your heart, leaving just a black void that watches you with empty eyes of a corpse. Finish your little show yet? I don't have time to play pretend with you. Use clockwork to turn everyone's emotions pure despair. How trite. Your dialogue is straight from Villains 101. These pathetic attempts at manipulation are less effective than vultures squawking over a corpse. Is that whole silent badass act really necessary? Besides his motion manipulating powers, this guy's nothing but walking weak points. I wanted to see how deep this monster's hell could go in a strange universe of years, but it seems your world still has hope and a future after all. Please, I've witnessed enough scenes of despair to submerge this entire playground of nightmare. I've seen corpses hanging from gallows that stretch like endless forests. I've witnessed charred remains after doomsday battles where people became nothing more than ravenous beasts devouring each other. Who in the world are you? Hard-working guardian, though admittedly somewhat of a workaholic. I've seen far too many forms of despair, but to break me, your fake illusions don't even come close. Powder Maximum, refuse to accept that anyone can resist my clockwork now. Ever seen bodies mangled under war chariots? Trace on. You're done.
構わない。ここで終わらせる。ナイラはこのままで引導を渡す。
Thank you.
両乱忍法繊細。
出発の時間だ。その瞬間、浅津へと消え失せ。
Come on, throw it. Ah. Oh, you're just gonna make this easy.
Namida ame. 降りてあふれる渡り川。またか。
No.
戦わなくちゃダメ。
そうだ。ほらやった。
Thank you.
槍先に火を、炎の槍を断ち切れ。両乱忍法錦。
Oh, so close.
ここに来たのはあなた、それとも運命の意志か。ナイラ渡り川で引導を渡す。
Yep, you're doing it.
片足でまといになっちゃう。じゃあ払い、よしがな。超絶歓喜。
ランス戦闘中。
うろちょろと目障りなんだよ。アキラ、俺様だけで十分だ。
銀河忍法千変万化。行くぞ。奥義忍法両乱滅殺人。ジャンジャンはっジャンジャンはっ。
あがく必要はなさそうだ。その瞬間、浅津へと消え失せ。
戦わなくちゃダメ。
そう。
私が守る。
Keep hitting it hard.
ナイラ渡り川で
Now we're gonna finish.
涙雨降りてあふれる渡り川
ジャンジャンはっ
Director will avenge me. Extra lines won't urge you extra pay. In that case, I'm dead. To regroup with the others. Called out a tough fight. Sorry about how you decide to show up. They do something, right? Some evil spirit called it Revolver Governor got all playing with me instead. Says we were playing a game, ended up losing 10 years worth of savings to me. Even brawl a friend. Sleepy! Scattered allies finally reconvened across the set. No idea what was so much was happening. Thank you for keeping my master safe. Did one get graded at satisfaction? That's a fact. Saved the thanks for later. Did that girl save for brawlers split selves together? She could return to normal. Soon, none of the Robins would be in a defect status. Dizziness and melody, despair, you old clocky, dang it, Grady. Foul language are you having to use? Emotion affecting the last master has disappeared despite the enemy's demise. Let's see. It's near as powerful as Miss Robbins, but it's enough to clear this minor distance. Do not disturb a melody, come on. Internal doubts won't hurt anybody else. Now rebuild a melody that's truly real. And there we go. Decoded this film's melody with a few adjustments. We should break free from Grady's noble phantasm. So you do want to return. Now we're square. If I understood who it is that can truly grant your wish, must be still effective in tuning you properly. You're far too kind-hearted with no interest in the Holy Grail, that's why I must pursue the path myself. Through and through, his price will be astronomically high. Would you really betray your friends just to let me win this Holy Grail? Oh, I'm still here. Use the command spell to kill me, just like all those others who toyed with my fate. No smart ways here. I have no reason to let a potential enemy walk away. I can tell you're still hesitating before I draw my blade. There's still time to change your mind. I'm still here. Old friends finally found her path to fulfilling her wish. I won't let anyone block her way. You want to escape my noble phantasm? Then I'll just have to add some more excitement. Second screening is ending. See you in the final nightmare. Your kindness never meet betrayal. Plan 6 from self-deceiving part. Plan 6 from outer space. Third act. Story details of how explorers in bloodshed range worlds. Exactly what Dream Sayers said. So why is Scott there? This movie's the same. Oh my, even proper pioneer like the cowboy can't bear to watch any longer. Director, I don't know your life story, but surely a box office disaster, miserable end seem all but fated. Did you change your tune because you were planning to abandon darkness and embrace the light? Looks like not even Assassin's Master can tolerate his trashy films anymore. You placed me in the wrong spot. I'm still among the bad guys. No. Partnership as for loyalty. I'll file a claim for accidental casualty compensation on your behalf. Yeah. No survivors. Yeah, okay. Returning a favor. Director adventuring. Just an act to fool our enemies. I infiltrated OT script specifically for this moment to help you win the Holy Grail. The only one who truly deserves it. This doesn't even faze me anymore. you can show enough commitment, the Strategic Investment Department may have a better spot for you. It's surely gonna let you play me for like a fool, right? Part of Noble Phantasm 2. As such, being the former protagonist, I could naturally use your second Noble Phantasm's power. One click, Noble Phantasm skill. Everyone, please stop acting. Oh, we're here? Wonderful. Present world era. How can there be an audience so in culture? You skipped all the best parts of the movie. This is a result of my entire life's work. And it was trash. Creator of a dream bubble movie genre, it was I who established the first film company, Penacony. If I hadn't given up on my monopoly on filmmaking technology, Watchmaker and Maven would never have achieved what they did. Would that make the films you made not bad? I'm even feeling a bit bad for you now, director. You were thoroughly outclassed by true auteurs. As a master of marketing or an inventor, you're undoubtedly a success, but the audience doesn't care what you gave in your efforts. They just know that your movie is terrible. You can't even feel the limits of the audience patience. It's just an endless, cliche-ridden silent series of utterly unexciting gore. What a waste of everyone's time. It's no surprise that the audience eventually abandoned you. Oh boy. It's hopeless. This guy's probably gone mad. Simply offered him a final shot. You're the one who drove him insane. Sharp-tongued, amusing, flamboyant actor you are, it's rare for anyone to make me go completely speechless during a debate. Oh, these things. Didn't see that coming, did you? Actually, I kind of did. Strangling you all in this nightmare pantomime feels a bit dull now. Tell me, would you be interested in siding with Elodie? What are you yapping about this time? Trying to drive a wedge. We join forces, we could sweep the rest of these opponents off the board, and then surely a senior executive of the SID who understands investments better than anyone would make the right choice. Wouldn't you agree? You seem particularly obsessed with me, director. Is it because I, as an amateur film critic, repeatedly tore apart your masterpiece? Because you're the cleverest one here, most aware of the fact that despite your apparent power, none of you have actually escaped my bounded field. For someone like you, betrayal is always an option to consider, not a moral absolute. Someone like me, you may be a terrible filmmaker, but you're not bad at reading people. You're not seriously. A good businessman always evaluates the situation. Justice stands for better investment. I'm tired of this endless farce. Eliminating this many competitors at once is quite profitable. Wasn't being honest. Great, I love flexible actors like you. Now let me show my goodwill. Let's move to the next scene. Your caliber deserves a much bigger stage. Wonderful.
アーチャー、君は僕のサーバントとしてもちろんついてきてくれるだろう?
It's not like he has a choice. Taking orders from a hack like Grady seriously makes sense compared to this lot. You and Grady are clearly cut from the same honey-grown cloth.
勝つためなら少しくらい卑怯な真似をしたっていいと思わないかい?
I guess I'll need to use an extra function bullets on this guy. Should be my sword that delivers the final blow to the enemy commander. If you're just joking, I can still cover for you if you apologize now. But if you're serious, this won't end without blood being spilled. I'll ask one more time, shall I remove your legs first, or should I start by cutting off that irritating hand of yours? Mr. Aventurine.
断られるとは。令状を使って服従させるべきなんだろうけど、体に刻まれたもので他人をどうこうするのはそっちにつくのが君の考えなら好きにするといいよ。ただ立場を変えないとゲームの全体が見えない時もある。
Killing you would erase my existence. Yeah, okay. Archer. You gave them way too quickly. Inspect my awful summoning look. I told you the guy covered in gold is never good news, yeah. I'll follow your commands. 2 more exceptional incidents. Stop monsters to tear it apart. Step into the spotlight. Where's Lancer? So this special feature I just crafted just for you. Wonderful. Oh yeah, we're back to this crap.
その朝露と消え失せオールインだ全部かけようここに来たのはあなたナイラの引導を渡す
また足手まといになっちゃうレイフよ守りたまえ
化粧だ面倒をかけたな涙雨降りては降る渡り川
貫け安いども退くがいいキャー
その瞬間朝露と消え失せ終局は空から落とす難しい感覚
戦わなくちゃダメ
そうだ逃げんなよ
洋蘭人形水産居合
出発の時間だナイラ渡り川で引導を渡すキャストタイム
安いども退くがいい洋蘭人形錦
It's already activated.
足手まといになっちゃう
槍先に火を炎の槍を断ち切れランス戦闘準備
More on that.
その瞬間朝露と消え失せ
洋蘭人形水産はいや銀河忍法千変万化行くぞ奥義忍法洋蘭滅殺人ジャンジャンはっ
戦わなくちゃダメ
私が守る大地を割れ
ナイラ渡り川で引導を渡す
Halfway there. Darn it.
またか
終局は空から落とす大丈夫安いども退くがいいジャンジャンはっ
じゃあお払い身を縛らん
化粧だ面倒をかけたな
黒木殿と目障りなんだよアッキー俺様だけで十分だ
その瞬間朝露と消え失せ
Almost there.
レイズ全部かけよう洋蘭人形スジャンジャンはっ銀河忍法千変万化行くぞ奥義忍法洋蘭滅殺人
That actually worked out in my favor.
ジャンジャンはっ
出発の時間だナイラ渡り川で引導を渡す
足手まといになっちゃう。
ダンス戦闘準備。
Really?
ここに来たのはあなた、それとも運命の意志か。その瞬間、朝露と消え失せ。
Okay, one's over.
オールインだ。
安いども退く。ザンザン
レイフよ、守りたまえ。
化粧だ。
私やり先に火を。炎の槍を断ち切れ。
出発の時間だ。ナイダ渡り回る。引導を渡す。涙雨。降りては降る渡り川。
終局は空から落とす。
大丈夫。
Oh, perfect.
ザンザン
戦わなくちゃダメ。
そうだ、逃げんなよ。
ダンス戦闘準備。
ここに来たのはあなた、その瞬間、朝露と消え失せ。
サイは投げられた。オールオーナッシングだ。
その程度。
涙雨。降りては降る渡り川。またか。出発の時間だ。ナイダ渡り川で引導を渡す。
足手まといになっちゃう。茶を払い、身を縛らう。
超絶歓喜忍び技術。私が守る。両乱人形水産。両乱人法天才。
その瞬間、朝露と消え失せ。涙雨。降りては降る渡り川。ナイダ渡り川で引導を渡す。
私にも
安いども退くがいい。銀河忍法千変万化。行くぞ奥義忍法両乱滅殺人。ザンザンはっザンザンはっ。
敵の位置はもう分かっただろ、アーチャー。今だ、とどめよ。
That's a way to do it.
ホラー映画の登場人物たちはなぜいつも怪物の現れる場所を見抜けないのか。映画が続く限り怪物は幾度も現れる。なぜなら本物の怪物はスクリーンの外、監督のカメラから誕生するからだ。君の気配遮断はつまるところ、映画の登場人物がカメラの向こうにいる監督を感知できなくなるというものなんだろう。怪物はホラー映画の根幹であり、カメラの中心に捉えられる存在。そのため奴らの目は常にカメラを向いてる。だから怪物を演じるスコート君には君が見えた。
乾杯だ。まさにその通り。何も言うことはない。カメラの後ろに隠れた悪魔がスクリーンから本物の怪物を目の前に登場させる。これは私が最も得意とする手法だったんだが、まさか数百年経った今見抜く人が現れるとはな。だがどうしてわかった？
言ってなかったっけ？グレイディ、僕は君のファンなんだ。
数百年も前に死んだダ作ばかりの三流監督を戦略投資部のお偉いさんが評価するとは思えないな。慰めようとしているのだろう。気持ちはありがたいが、どうやら嘘が下手なようだ。
もう少し自信を持ってもいいと思うよ、監督。前にたまたま君の一作目を見たことがあってね。気になってグレイディ・シネマズの歴史を調べたんだ。映画館に入る前に面積事項を確認させてサインさせる。本物の記憶域ミームをホラー映画の上映中に乱入させる。こういった観客を巻き込んだ取り組みとマーケティング戦略は時代をはるかに先取りしたものだった。市場のニーズを鋭く察知し、限られたコストで最高の効果を生み出す。驚きを禁じ得ない手腕だよ。もし当時の君と出会っていたら、間違いなくマーケティング部門に席を用意していた。
惜しいな。今さらこんなところで認められるとは。
一生裕福に過ごせるはずだったのに、全財産を映画に注ぎ込んで理想の芸術を追い求めた。それだけであなたは尊敬すべき監督だと思うわ。けれどあなたがしたことは許されることじゃない。
昔時計屋にも同じようなことを言われた。認めよう。私には才能がない。真の芸術を作り出すなど到底無理なのだ。人は死ぬと何もかもどうでもよくなるようだな。
だったらそろそろオーディさんの計画を教えてくれないかな。彼が本気で願いを叶えるつもりなら、適当にマスターを雇って参加させ、バラエティ番組のようにあらかじめ結果を決めておけばよかったんだ。なのにわざわざ制御できない人たちを呼び集め、成立するかもわからない聖杯戦争を開催した。
ここへ来る前にオーディさんから予備案について話された。私が敗れた場合、おとなしく負けを認め、あなたたちを大劇場まで招待するようにとのことだ。彼も聖杯もそこで待っている。オーディさんの話を聞けば謎は全て明かされるだろう。せっかくだ。ファンサービスということで私の考察を教えてあげよう。オーディさんがあなたたちを選んだ理由は単純だ。主張。
グレイディの話は信用できるのでしょうか。
このピノコニーに大劇場よりも番組のフィナーレにふさわしい場所はないさ。ところでブートヒル、 なんでそんな目で僕を見てるんだい？
あんたみたいな目の肥えたやつがあの監督のファンだったことに驚いてな。
服装もそうだが、さすが我がマスターのセンスといったところか。
マスターなんて上下関係を隠さない無粋な呼び方より、さっきのミスター・アベンチュリンの方が僕はいいんだけど。
見たか赤色の兄弟、商売をやる連中はみんな同じだ。罵りだろうと皮肉だろうと全部笑顔で受け止めちまう。まるでコットンに弾を撃ったみたいにな。
では仰せのままにミスター・アベンチュリン。
決戦は劇場ですか？オーディさんはすでに戦場を整えているでしょう。聖杯を有する彼はグレイディよりも厄介な相手となるはずです。甲状腺に集まった戦士たち、ようやく戦らしくなってきましたね。
私も一緒に行くわ。ノーツガールさんを連れ戻さないと、たとえ何が待っていようとも。
Princess Huascu is on. Not far away, slowly slipping away with hushed steps.
そういえばブートヒル、スコート君の所属を知らなかったよね。
なるほど。
Oh boy. Youch. If the medical advances of cosmic age, no Scot was irreversibly harmed in the Holy Grail War, especially not in a dream.
すっきりした。さあ、行こうぜ。
All right. So we're gonna do it this way. Who do I want to have? All right, we'll start with that. Did I not? There we go.
すっきりした。さあ、行こうぜ。
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Team includes Saber. Okay, so I need... Rappa's good. This is gonna hurt like a bunch. Saber, and we'll stick with... Okay, so Saber's there. We'll stick with that. And we're going to keep that. Because boy, am I going to need it.
Taかが真似事の茶番だってのに、 こうも手の込んだ準備をしてるとはな。どうにも腑に落ちねえ。時間の流れを意味する12の時、そして全ての時の中心にあるこの月。魔術を多少なりともかじった人間なら絶えず力がここに集まってるのを感じるだろうよ。だがこの世界には魔術もなければ魔術師もいねえ。で、じいさん、この聖杯戦争を仕組んだのは本当にあんたなのか？魔術師って感じじゃなさそうだが。
ほっほっほ。どこに次の一手を打つべきかは商人の勘が教えてくれたのです。そして私の知りたい情報は全て聖杯が教えてくれました。あなたはあの巡回レンジャーのサーバントでしたね。その嗅覚はハウンド家の犬よりも鋭いようだ。ですが今あのカウボーイは囚われの身。そんなマスターを放って単身で切り込むとはいかがなものでしょう。おそらく彼はあなたの助けを必要としているのでは？
世話の焼けるマスターだ。だがよ、ここでてめえの首をはねりゃあの鉄塊のマスターを助けたことにもなるだろう。経験者として一つ忠告しといてやる。聖杯は決して人の思い通りにはならねえ。聖杯が残すのは欲望に溺れた亡霊だけだ。
ほっほっほ。ご忠告痛み入ります。ただそれゆえに私は聖杯に新たな価値を見出そうと考えたのです。そして作ったのは願望機よりもずっと投資価値のあるエンターテインメント番組。
あ？エンターテインメント番組だ。なるほど。そりゃ聖杯と相性がいい。聖杯戦争も起きるってもんだ。この神秘性を欠いた世界じゃ、たとえ聖杯を手に入れたところで酒を継がせるのが正規の山だろう。だが魔力とは別に聖杯に奇跡を注ぐ熱量があるのなら話は違う。神秘の秘匿を守らなきゃならねえ聖杯戦争が誰もが見られる番組にガラリと変わった。そして人々はこの夢の星で聖杯の儀式を知り、英霊の召喚を見て聖杯がもたらす奇跡を信じ込んだ。ここの連中の小さな願いがエネルギーとなり、聖杯には偽りの奇跡が塗られた。お前の仕切るこの茶番はそいつらの願いを踏みにじった上で成り立ってるってわけだ。
ほほう、これはまたとんでもない見方をされる。他の世界より訪れたサーバントよ。あなたが現れたのは想定外でしたが、実のところ必要なことでもありました。ノーツガールさん、いやさん、今こそピノコニーにあなたの魅力を見せる時です。
頼まれたことはちゃんとやりましたよ。
ご苦労様でした。我が友よ。長い年月が経ちましたが、私は今でもあなたが演じたシーンを、ダンスを、歌声を鮮明に覚えています。当時のあなたはまるで鮮やかに咲くアイリスのように輝いていました。ですが今のあなたはそれ以上に美しい。余計なものを取り払った飾らないあなたの方が。
そういうのは結構です、オーディ。時代遅れの比喩は身の毛がよだつものなので。 約束は果たしました。次はあなたの番です。
そう焦らないでくれ、我が友よ。あなたの願いは魔術や奇跡に頼らずともお金で叶えられるものだ。聖杯とはただ黄金で作られた容器に過ぎない。間もなくこの番組の主役たちが到着します。儀式の最終段階が完了するまで足止めしてください。成功した暁には必ず約束を果たしましょ
う。オーディ、あなたの詳細はこの星と一緒に落ちてしまったようですね。先ほどのサーバントを捕らえるのでも精一杯だったのに、今度は彼ら全員の相手をしろと。
ほっほっほ。そう自分を過小評価してはいけませんよ。グレイディとは異なり、あなたは本物の芸術家なのですから。舞台上で何千という人々の人生を演じてきたあなたはまさしく英雄の天敵にふさわしい。彼らを圧倒できるよう聖杯に溜まった力をあなたに預けましょう。この盛大な儀式を成功させ、素晴らしい結末を迎えようではありませんか。
Yep, there we go.
Holy baby! あの青髪のあんちゃん、様子を探りに行ったきり連絡一つね。まさかあのラブリーな年寄りにはめられたか。
争った痕跡はないようです。ランサーらしくはありませんね。
あの男のことだ。売らなくてもいい喧嘩を売り満足して立ち去ったまであるが。
ローズガールさん、ご無事で何よりだわ。
待った、様子がおかしい。ノーツガール、ここでランサーに会ったんじゃないかい。
ええ、大劇場に到着するなりオーディを槍でスクリーンに突き刺そうとしていました。彼の判断はとても素晴らしいものでしたが、せっかく手にした2度目の命です。願いを叶えるためにも彼には少しの間休んでもらうことにしました。そして皆さんにもしばらく休んでもらわなければなりません。ご心配なさらず、苦しくはありませんから。さあ、舞台上の燃える情熱と野心を忘れるのです。
閉幕の時です。カノンカンクリザンス。
Well, he grabbed her. She grabbed her.
ここは。バカな。どうしてブリテンに。ありえない。ええ、この地を忘れたことはありません。すべて覚えています。この草原も風も街並みも。キャスターが私の記憶を利用して閉じ込めようとしているのでしょうか。この街は私が騎士としての一歩を踏み出した場所なのです。
よう、アルトリウスじゃないか。あんたも剣を抜きに来たのか。
アルトリウス。そうですか。ではあなたはエイデン。
まあ試したくなる気持ちもわかるよ。あのマーリンとかいう魔術師が岩から剣を抜いた人間がブリテンの王になるなんて大層なことを言うんだもんな。見習い騎士だって一回くらい挑戦してみたくなる。でもな、
小柄なあんたが選定の剣を抜いて王になるところはさすがに想像できない。
そうですね。私もそう思います。岩の剣がどうか正しい王を選ぶように。行きましょう、マスター。ここに用はないはずです。私の男性名です。当時ブリテンの王が女性だと知られれば統治に支障をきたしますから。今私たちがいるのは私が選定の剣を抜く直前の時間でしょう。私たちを足止めするためキャスターは魔物や異民族の軍隊、竜といった手勢を用意していると予想していましたが、本当に何もかも懐かしい。騎士として村を出てから戻ることはなかった。私がまだ何者でもなかった時の幼い夢の話です。ただ惜しいのは、こうして私に合わせて作られた幻だというのに乗れる馬がいないことです。よ当時の私は騎士に憧れを抱いていました。馬に乗ってこの道をかけ、草原を抜けた先にあるエクターの家へ行くことを思い描いていたのです。私を預かり育ててくれた老騎士です。ある意味私の父と呼べる存在でしょう。彼はいつも眉間にシワを寄せていましたが、冗談を聞くと誰よりも笑っていました。それ結局彼が王になった私の姿を見ることはありませんでしたが、ああ、申し訳ありませんマスター。昔語りが過ぎましたね。ただ夢や幻の類である。せっかく得られた機会です。私の故郷を案内しましょう。これがキャスターの召喚した兵士ならさぞ手強い相手でしょうね。このようなおもちゃは見たことがありません。生まれてから15年、私は大半の時間を馬の飼育と剣の稽古に当てていたものですから。マスターはあなたはどのような子供時代を過ごしたのですか？あなたの
覚えてるのは宇宙ステーションで誰かに起こされたってことだけ。
そうでしたか。マスターの性格がいささか自由なのは過去のしがらみを持たないからなのですね。
この記憶が始まったのは軍政に向かう列車に乗った日からなんだ。でも気の合う仲間たちに出会えたし、過去はないけど未来はある。私は恵まれてる。
それは苦しくとも良い旅を続けてきたのですねマスター。生前の私もそうであればよかったのですが、かつて私には目指していた人物像がありました。白き竜と化した費王ボーティガーンからこの地を救い、異民族に蹂躙されている民を解放するため、皆が望んだ通りブリテンを救う理想の王になる。そのためなら全てを捧げてもいいと。 岩に刺さった剪定の剣を抜けば私の願いは叶うと魔術師は言いました。誰もがブリテンは救われると思った。はい。ボーティガーンを撃ち異民族を駆逐し円卓の騎士を集め難攻不落のキャメロット城を築けばブリテンに平和が訪れると信じていました。しかしそれは束の間の美しい夢に過ぎませんでした。配下の騎士たちは去り、中には私に刃を向ける者もいました。やがてブリテンは再び戦火に飲まれました。剪定の剣を抜く前からマーリンはこの顛末を私に伝えていました。剣を抜けば全ての人に忌み嫌われる悲しい結末を迎えると。そして国が最も繁栄していた時にブリテンはいずれ終わりを迎える。今の繁栄は王の苦痛によって成り立っているんだ。私が国の苦しみを背負うことで人々が安寧を得られるのなら、その悲しい結末を迎える価値はあると思いました。皆に理想の国を描いてみせたつもりでしたが、ブリテンに残されたのは破滅を迎えるべきは私であって、私の国や民ではなかったはずです。
これが剪定の剣。
この剣を抜かなかったらと、私よりも王にふさわしい者がいたらと、どれほど想像したことか。私が王位につかなければブリテンは理想の国となれたのでしょうか。その時私はどのような人生を歩んでいたのでしょう。剪定の剣を抜いて王となるか、その道を捨て故郷に残り自分の人生を穏やかに過ごすか。彼女は今私を選択の時まで戻したのですね。マスター、私は少し疲れてしまいました。やはり馬が欲しいですね。日が落ちる前にそれに乗って草原を駆けるのです。
Your voice echoing with drawn-out words have never reached the servant. The moment she hesitated, fate had already been sealed. You were never here at all. What remains in this place is merely a shadow of you who fell into a noble phantasm, lingering in the dream of another.
彼女はどこにでもいる少女です。王を演じるのは大変な苦痛を伴うというのに、なぜ英霊という幻の中でまでそれを味わわねばならないのでしょう。剣も栄光も捨て舞台を降りるのです。観客となり他人の喜びや悲しみを楽しむ側に回ればいい。さあ、その英雄の仮面を外してあげましょう。あなたたちの最初の選択を、これまでに味わってきた苦難を消し去ってあげます。皆さんに平凡で幸せな人生を用意しました。もちろんあなたにも、開拓者さん。
それでここに残るのか、新入り。
君みたいなやつが宇宙ステーションヘルタに入れたのは一生分の運を使ったからだと思うけど、一応確認しておくよ。チリカの仕事は君が思ってるほど楽じゃないからね。彼女ってミス・ヘルタのこと？どこって、ここはあの人の宇宙ステーションに決まってるだろ。まったく、僕が新人の時も君みたく自分は誰よりも優秀だと思い上がってたよ。けど時間が経てば分かってくる。ここにいる自分は一階の職員に過ぎないってね。誇りに思ってるその才能も他の人からすれば大したことないんだよ。おいおい、正気か？休みを取って医療科で頭を見てもらったらどうだ？まあ気持ちはわからんでもない。僕も請求列車のちょっとしたファンだからね。あの列車には輝かしい冒険をした七死人たちが乗ってる。対して君はどんな冒険をしたんだ
？Face Tank Doomsday Beast's Ultimate.
ああ、聞いたことあるよそれ。宇宙ステーションのコレクションが盗まれて正体不明の侵入者に飲まれたんだろ。しかも反物質レギュミス・ヘルタの助けがなかったら僕たちはとっくに宇宙の木図になってたと。そうお嬢さんのことだよ。けど心優しいアスター所長がこの間選手を大混乱させたっていう絶滅大君の噂じゃ、あいつの目論見はラフの将軍に阻止されたって聞いたよ。けど先週なるほど、その続きを当ててやろうか。
Superstar, yeah. Did you pick the script? What to say?
ははん、そういうことか。最近大物家が夢の泡を仕入れて世間知らずの若い君も頭に奥質がこびりついて幻覚に悩まされてるんじゃないか。そうでもなきゃ。けどまあそれもわかるよ。君列車に乗らないか誘われたのに断ったそうじゃないか。今になって
わからない。
And suddenly you understand why Saber chose to stay even for just a moment. Why did you step forward? Yes, so stress back in a split second impulse no longer matters. Eventually speaks.
君の履歴書を見る限り、これといったチリカに溜まった過去半年分の経費精算書の整理、研究会議で使う研究員じゃないならミス・ヘルタだとでも言うのか。じゃ僕はそろそろ行くよ。サボらず。僕も同じだよ。今も14歳の時に宇宙地理ではなく量子歴史を選んでればよかったって後悔することがあるんだ。ま、そんなこと考えても無駄だけどね。シーリー。
遅いですよ新人さん。あとまあ新人ということ。
机の上が随分散らかってる。
Sort by mood.
効率が悪すぎます。そんなやり方じゃ琥珀の王が次のハンマーを打つまで終わりませんよ。
Yeah, don't push your luck. complete the basic task. I'm just gonna keep going.
何をぼーっとしてるんですか。宇宙バイオニックタニシが。
Sure. Let's move past this. Human memory cannot simulate non-existent things. Never having taken this path, you cannot possibly imagine Department of Geography research content you resist. I'm telling you, I am you, at least a fragment of your subconscious. The file cry before you don't belong here. Quick, hurry. She's become aware. Crap.
ここの経費生産書、いくら片付けてもキリがない。それに内容も変。
Slices purchased from Bellabog. Trade break free. Do not step on the stage. Do not aspire to become a hero. Okay.
あの人、見覚えがあるような。
Oh, hey, dude. What the hell are you doing here?
どこかで会ったことがないかと聞きたいのであれば、こう答えよう。ない。
See, you definitely know me. Domestic Services Department.
ええ、自分はここにいるべき人間じゃないって思わない？
We shouldn't be here.
ああ、君もその手合いか。毎日多くのスタッフが私のところに今の生活に満足していないから、自分の居場所、その少年を叩き直さない限り、他の場所へ逃げたところ、私から見れば、ここの暮らしは十分恵まれていると思うがね。まあ、宝石を湯水のように使うお嬢さんはここにもいるが、大多数の人にとっては理想郷という平凡な日々だが、失えばその価値に気づくはずだ。手放してから後悔しても遅い。どうだ、おかしな考えはいくらか収まったか？
But I do. Force resolve, you should take a break.
限界だ。頭がもう働かない。それに、やっぱりここは自分がいるべき場所じゃないと思う。
ウ
ーサーという王の話をしましょう。私が現れる前、ブリテンの民を率いていたのが彼でした。そして私が現れた後、彼は民を守るため、全てを破壊する白き竜を討伐しようとして敗れました。それでも人々は彼を最も偉大な王と称えます。ウーサー王は勝ち目のない戦いに挑みました。白き竜を前に剣は折れ、体は引き裂かれました。人というくくりで考えれば、それは失敗以外の何者でもないでしょう。しかし、何かを救うために剣を掲げた彼の姿は、真っ暗なブリテンの空で輝く星となったのです。私たちの目に届く星は今の姿と異なりますが、輝きに偽りはない。その光が次なる英雄の道を照らし続けるのです。あの名を失ったサーバントは、私たちの人生を舞台とそう呼んでいました。彼女は宝具で星々の輝きを塗りつぶしたのです。しかしマスター、もしあなたにまだ勇気があり、今なお星になることを望むのであれば、 あなたを見つめる観客もまた舞台に上がり、英雄となるでしょう。つい偉そうなことを言ってしまいましたね。これはあくまでマーリンの下手な真似に過ぎませんからお気になさらず。私は舞台に立つべき人を待ちながら草原を馬で駆けています。マスター、あなたの夢も私の夢ももうすぐ終わりを迎えるでしょう。
変な夢。まあいいや、今日の仕事を終わらせないと。
ようお嬢ちゃん、お前もサボりか。悪いがもう満員だぜ。まあいいじゃねえか。お前は仕事、俺はサボり。ここはお互い干渉せず仲良くやっていこうぜ。
Task, losing some grown up who's slacking all day. Fully booked here tonight. Here really are.
ああ、思い出した。お前さん、あの性格を入れられたやつだろ。ちょいと聞きたかったんだがよ。寝てる間、ホタルみたいに光るのか。こうしてあったのも何かの縁だ。一つアドバイスをくれてやる。お前みたいな若いのはどっかで死でも見つけて自分の居場所を作った方がいい。英雄のよ。
Oh, time to stretch. Century later. Nice warp jump. Wait, no, that is real. Researcher should be focusing on your task at hand. Me schedule. You better hurry up and finish before the season. Yeah, you're not a researcher. Two.
ところでお嬢ちゃん、釣りに興味はねえか。外は真空だが意外と釣れるもんだぜ。回遊する無形のハクレン、熱い戦いを期待できる軽素軟骨魚。そうそう、この前なんかプーマンも釣り上げた。そういや、請求列車がまた来るらしいぜ。今回はしばらくここに滞在するってよ。せっかくだ。見物。
あの時私は請求列車の誘いを断ったけど、その選択は本当に正しかったんだろうか。
Funny enough, it looks like we're already at roll of 6.
久しぶりね。最近の調子はどう？そうなの？何か困ってることがあるならアスターに相談してみたら？私たちは
あんたと別れてからいろんな場所に行ったの。ベロブルグ、泉州ラフ、それからピノコに。いいこともたくさんあったけど、大変なことも多かったわ。炭鉱はいろいろあったけど、結局ラフに帰ったわ。なんだかんだ言ってもあそこが彼の故郷だものね。ベルトは列車を降りたわ。地球って知ってるかしら？炭鉱が列車を離れた後、彼も念願の故郷への帰り道を見つけたの。無事にたどり着けるといいんだけど。
So who is this pom-pom you speak of?
どこで車掌の名前を聞いたのかしら。もしかして炭鉱から？パムなら相変わらずよ。でも立て続けに乗客が減ってしまったからちょっと寂しそうではあるわね。たまに考えるの。もしあの時あんたが一緒に来てくれてたら何か変わっていたのかしらって。でも残念ながら開拓のたびに後悔とかもしもなんて存在しないのよね。美月ちゃんはなんて言ったらいいか。ガーデンの人が彼女を治してくれることを願ってるわ。七死人の生活は楽じゃないから、ここを離れた後一時的に新しい乗客が数人増えたけど、今はおのおのの目的のために列車を去ったわ。最近スターピースカンパニーの人がキャメロットに行ったらどうかって勧めてくれたの。あそこはずいぶん前に反物質レギオンに滅ぼされたはずなんだけど、最近何度も救難信号が発信されてるんですって。今回はそのついでに宇宙ステーションに立ち寄って友達の顔を見ようと思ったってわけ。ねえ、よかったら今度こそ私たちと一緒に行かない？
Doesn't change your life for the better, what that? This is a great adventure, but endlessly and constant repairs wounds that never heal. All death, steeped in despair. What will we do to that? If the nameless gives other life to save you, everyone wishes you just leave. What will you do?
ちょっと考えさせて。列車が出発するまでには返事するから。
ええ、それで構わないわ。どちらを選んでもその選択を尊重するから。
疲れた。とりあえず戻ろう。請求列車は
無実の罪で投獄されたある鳥の話をしましょう。その鳥は歌手だったのですが、権力者に好まれない曲を作ったために鉄の牢獄に入れられてしまったのです。牢獄の中で鳥は多くの嘆きの声を聞きました。そこで彼女は同じカゴに入れられた人々のために歌い、彼らの郷愁を慰め、反抗の志を鼓舞しようと決意します。最終的に鳥は一つの懐中時計と一匹の狼、そして数えきれない仲間たちと共に牢獄を破ることに成功しました。そうして自由を得た鳥は新たな人生を始められると思っていました。舞台の上や銀幕の中で美しい羽と歌声を披露すれば、かつてのように持たざる者たちに希望を届けられる、そう信じていたのです。しかし
それは間違いでした。ピノコニーは瞬く間に変わり果て、鳥の歌も出演した映画もその生活も全てお金という名のカゴに閉じ込められた商品になってしまったのです。映画会社は鳥をただ美しいだけのシンボルにしようとしていましたが、鳥自身はその息の詰まる汚れた下水道のような世界から一刻も早く飛び立ちたいと願っていました。すると彼らは鳥の芸名を奪い、新しいひな鳥に代わりを務めさせ、汚れた噂と憶測で鳥の首を絞め、不名誉な結末へと追い込んだのです。
それであなたは自分に汚名を着せた人たちに復讐したいと思っているの？
いいえ、その逆です。この世界に戻ってきた時、私は復讐できる相手が一人も残っていないことに気づきました。だからこそ今は奪われた名前を取り戻して自分の全ての作品を消し去りたいと思っています。
囚われ、奪われた経験があるのなら、聖杯戦争を終わらせようとしているマスターや英霊たちを今ここで宝具に閉じ込めておくべきではないわ。王子さんはあなたの願いを叶えられるかもしれないけれど、きっとそれに見合った代価を要求してくる。彼と同じ時代に生きたあなたならそれはよく分かっているでしょ。
オーディはピノコニーを貪る害虫ですから、当然信用はしていません。ですが彼の目的はあくまで聖杯から得られる利益だけ。それを考えればまだマシな害虫と言えるでしょう。宝具を解除してほしいなら令樹で命じてください。あの人たちが契約と法律を盾に私の名前と未来を奪ったように。さあマスター。
そんなことしないわ。あなただって分かっているでしょ。今まで賭け事なんてしたことはないけれど、賭けてもいい。あなたに英雄の仮面を外されたマスターとサーバントたちはきっとその宝具から抜け出せるって、私はそう信じてる。
では見届けましょう。
変な夢を見た気がするけど、細かいところがどうしても思い出せない。体が重い。でも仕事があるから起きないと。
3090 even longer. Second nature, something you can do with your eyes closed. Breeze through the work. They'll be departing soon. We should make sure I want to leave. Go. Board the Express, motorways for you may be nothing but danger or terrifying unknown. Your deeds will be forgotten in time and your journey will eventually come to an end. Let me go. Killing me. That's not what you are. Never catch up to ask for the stress again. Let me the fuck out of here. Oh, you too.
おや、正確のお嬢さんじゃないか。カクテルでもご馳走しようかと思ったんだが、まだ未成年だったな。忘れてくれ。
is a lie.
奇遇だな。俺も自分は宇宙ステーションの警備員なんて柄じゃねえって思う時があるぜ。
つまり君は請求列車に乗りたいのか？君のようなスタッフは毎年何人かいるが、いざその時になると例外なく尻込みしてしまう。彼らは重苦しい生活から逃げたいだけで、命を危険にさらすような冒険がしたいわけではないからな。それで君はどちらなんだ？今のままでいい。どうせもっとふさわしい人がいる。自分なんて取るに足らない凡人だ。この世に後悔を知らない人間などいない。だからといってそのせいで誰もが足を止めてしまったら、英雄という存在も生まれなかっただろう。行く先の見えない旅路でも願いを抱いて踏み出した者たちがいる。それは愚かなことかもしれないが、その愚かさこそが七死人や開拓者、そして英雄を生み出してきた。君が持っているその人形も、ある英雄がかつて存在した証だよ。ただの質の悪い工芸品だ。誰かの甘い願いが偶然それを記録として歴史に刻んだに過ぎない。列車はもう出発したかもしれないし、まだ出発していないかもしれない。だがもし君が本気でその道を進もうと思っているのなら、列車があろうとなかろうと関係ないだろう。本当に自分が七死人だと思うなら、やるべきことは一つだ。
もう行くよ。
列車はもう出発した。今から行っても無駄だ。研究室に行こう、食堂に行こう、釣りに行こう、映画を見に行こう。宇宙ステーションの生活の何が不満なんだ？ここでの生活を羨む人がどれだけいるか分かっているのか？ここには反物質レギオンも北条の意味物もいない。宇宙で一番安全な場所だ。
何かが私をここに留まらせようとしてる。この人たちを避けながら。
これ以上進まない方がいい。七死人の未来には虚無と絶望しかないのだから。自分が特別だとでも思ってるのか？あなたよりも優秀な七死人たち、ティエルナンもケルベックもみんな暗闇に逃れて二度と戻ってこれなかったというのに。
I can't do it. There we go.
So you'll finally admit that I'm a nameless?
Ha 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 ha. Plain, unimpressive, yet strangely familiar.
Would you still pull this weapon out? Even if it'll bring about a tragic end?
That's what Merlin told me to do.
Which is why I've crafted such gentle dreams for you all. Isn't that what you've been looking for all this time?
Done a better job as king if they pulled a sort of selection. I can't blame the girl who drew the sword in the stone for overestimating herself. Just wanted to deliver something from disaster, just like the king challenged the white dragon. If I was given another chance to make my choice, I would tell her, I hope you can do better this time. Master, you've had enough rest in your happy dream, haven't you? Now let's leave this place together.
You'll regret this!
Grab it.
I'll never regret.
There we go. Where is... Aha! I can do this right now. Kind of.
Obliged. Dazzling ninja, here to vanquish. Ha!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Obliged. All manner of evil, leave at once! Myriad colors burst! One at a time.
Don't come any closer! Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Dazzling ninja, here to vanquish. Cosmic ninjutsu is ever changing. This is ninjutsu's secret technique. Dazzling obliteration. Flash, ha, leave. Flash, ha, leave. You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Absolute bliss. Ninja healing art. Oh, man. Evil, leave at once.
Okay, that's one down.
I can't become a fool like you. And I won't agree with your choices.
I didn't even get a chance. All right.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Absolute bliss. Ninja healing art.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Why, of course.
Cosmic ninjutsu is ever changing. This is ninjutsu secret technique. Dazzling obliteration.
Goodbye.
I failed. Just like how I failed in life. This is a fitting end for a traitor.
The performing arts had given you so much pain, Miss Note. Why did you choose to remain on Penacony's stage after leaving your prison?
Switching, because I can.
私が歌えば乱暴な囚人たちは静まり、泣いていた子供たちも笑顔を見せてくれましたもピノコニーは変わってしまった。多くの琥珀期を経て、かついえ、もういいのです。すべてを終わらせてください。マスターを裏切ったサーバントに存在する資格などありません。
そうならあなたの望み通りにデイジをもって命ずる。アスナ、ピノコニーを代表してあなたの名を返還するわ。たとえ名前を商標登録され全てを奪われたのだとしても、あなたは価値のない敗者なんかじゃない。アイリスの母よ、顔を上げて。重ねて霊樹をもって命ずる。あなたの英霊としての証をここに返還する。その死をきっかけに歌手やタレントたちは商人から自由と尊厳を取り戻そうと思うようになった。あなたは五大クランの一つアイリス家を供した偉大な人。決して 名もなき影なんかじゃないわ。だからこそその名を借りたのでしょ。弟子であるメイフンと友人の時計屋が作り上げたキャラクター、ドリームタウンで自由に歌うノーツガールの名をこれ以上は重ねて霊樹をもって命ずる。舞台に立つ後輩としてあなたに人としての自由を返還するわ。アイリスの母、今日からあなたは誰からの支配も受けることなく自分のためだけに踊ることができる。このお芝居はもうすぐ幕を閉じるけれど、その前にどうか大劇場を出てその目で今のタレントたちを見てきてちょうだい。どれだけの誹謗中傷を浴びても彼らの目にはあなたが英雄として映っている。それを確かめてほしいの。
Master and her servants, freed from dreamscape, stepped in the heart of the Grand Theater.
魔力に似た強い力を感じます。儀式はすでに完成に近づいているようですね。残る2機はライダーとバーサーカー。待ち受けているのはどちらか。いや、両者が同時に襲ってくる可能性もある。いずれにせよ、相手に聖杯を占有されている以上、苦戦を強いられるでしょう。マスター、この剣にかけて必ずやあなたを守り抜くと誓いましょう。
ブートヒルたちも出てこれたみたいだし、様子を見に行こうかな。
もう一つの人生か。まったく夢の泡って本当に健康に悪いね。調和何をかけても永遠に勝てない夢。さすがの僕もそこで
脱ギャンブルってか。そいつはまた健全。
そういう君はどうなんだい？
俺か？俺はただ久しぶりの再会を果たしただけさ。
Reload his gun. Next up, final battle with the Mastermind. Oh no, we're going to do it this way then. C6 Natasha. Not C6, E6.
これは最初に固有結界に閉じ込められた英霊じゃないか。自慢の足は生かされなかったのかな。
戻った途端にてめえの小言かよ。ああくそ、頭が痛え。まるで長くて気の抜けない冒険をした後だぜ。よく思い出せねえが、魚の頭をした敵が出てきたような。
どうやらアスナさんもしくじったようですな。実に惜しい。あと一歩でサーバントの皆さんの仮面と夢の炎を引き剥がして燃料。まあ仕方ありませんな。どれだけ優秀なパートナーがいても肝心な部分は結局自分で解決しなければならない。これ
ボが聖杯戦争なんざ引き起こして一体何を企んでやがる。
そのシワだらけの顔から考えると ああ、あれか。不老不死でも狙ってんのか。
まさか。私はすでに10琥珀期以上の時を生きています。さらに我が医療チームが頑張ってくれれば、さらなる延命だってわけありませんよ。
ではライバルを消そうとしたのか。マスターと一悶着あったと聞いているが。
ほっはっは、とんでもない。商売の世界に。
それはそうだけど、やっぱり僕はオーディさんの真の狙いが気になっちゃうな。
私の知る魔術師たちの中には、万物の根源に至るためなら命も人間性も平然と捨て去ることができる者たちがいます。
そのようなものに興味を持つのは天才クラブの方たちだけですよ。最初から言っていたことですが、調和セレモニーがあっけなく幕を閉じてしまったことで、願いを叶えられる聖杯、これは金の卵を産むガチョウに他なりません。一度聖杯戦争が成功すれば、ピノコニーは調和セレモニーをも凌駕する壮大な祭典を手に入れ、もちろん今回の第1回聖杯戦争には私の個人的な目的も含まれていますが、それは皆さんには何の関係もないこと。私は群衆がピノコニーに押し寄せ、全財産を投げ打ち、必死に聖杯戦争への参加権を得ようとするのを見るのが、敵が手のひらの上で踊らされ、最後には全てを奪われる光景を見るのは至高の喜びそのもの。黄金の時では私の顔色一つで商品の価格が決まり、夢、願い、ピノコニーがそのような虚しいものの上に成り立っていると本気で思っているのですか。
何が目的であろうと聖杯戦争の勝者は一人だ。残念ながら君のこれまでの行いは全てのサーバントを敵に回す結果となった。そして今私たちは君の目の前に立っている。これが何を意味するかわかるだろう。
俺は数時間前の続きがしてえな。魚の頭はもう飽きた。願いが潰れて悔しがる老いぼれの顔なんざ見せ物として上等だろ。
悪巧みしか頭にない老快を見せ物に楽しもうとはいささか品が欠けているな。
ほっほっほ。皆さん、まるで私がすでに敗退したような物言いですな。しかしこのゲームの勝者が一人だけというのなら、私が敗れた後、あなたたちはどうやって勝者を決めるおつもりですか。というわけでここで一つ提案です。どなたでも構いませんので私と手を組みませんか。他の参加者を全員排除していただければ、その方に聖杯への願いをかける資格をお譲りしましょう。希望されるのであれば契約を結んでも構いませんよ。正確で理路整然とした言葉をもってすれば、全員の願いを同時に叶えることも不可能ではありません。
全員の願いを汚すことで成り立つ聖杯なんざ壊した方がいいに決まってんだろ。違うかマスター。
いや違わねえな。もっと言えばぶっ壊す前に大暴れしてやるのが正解だ。
珍しく同感だ。その案は気に入った。どうするミスター・アベンチュリー。たまには正義の味方をするのもいいんじゃないか。
悪役はもうやったからね。今回はオーディさんに譲るとしよ
う。マスター、 申し訳ありません。どうやらあなたのために聖杯を勝ち取ることはできないようです。ノーツガールが見せてくれた夢のおかげで、以前よりも深く理解できるようになりました。大切なのは結果ではなく、何かを救うために何かを追い求めて歩んできた道のりなのだと。私に聖杯は必要ありません。果たせなかった願いも今ここで断ち切ります。
皆さん、どうしても私と敵対したいようですね。仕方ありません。ではこの私が番組最後の試練となりましょう。聖杯戦争に参加するマスターは歴史上の偉人をサーバントとして召喚しなければならない。それがルールです。しかし私は誰を召喚すべきかずっと悩んでいました。資金援助をしていた落ちぶれた映画監督、それとも名前を買い取った伝説のスター。いいえ、彼らでは格が足りません。そう思い悩んでいた時にふとひらめいたのです。ならば自分を召喚すればいいではないかと。十琥珀期もの時を生き抜き、今なお活躍している伝説的な人物が。そうして私は自分自身を触媒に召喚の儀式を行いました。ピノコニーの歴史に名を刻んだビジネス界の大物オーディが果たしてどのような姿で現れる。はい、なかなか傷つく答えでした。人々の目に映る私はピノコニーの多くの木の頂に横たわる。金のために狂ったように木をかじり続ける害虫に過ぎなかったのです。聖杯を奪うも壊すも好きにしてください。ただそれができればの話です。
つまりここで僕たちを待っていたのは最初からオーディさんのサーバントだったってことだ。
油断しちゃダメよ。
間に合ったよね。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。ありがとう。
治療感謝。
霊樹を持って命ずる。あらゆる邪悪を打ち滅ぼせ。セイバークスカリバ
聖剣解放。
ー両乱人形水産。両乱人法繊細。ここ問題ない。
我が剣勝利へと導け。いい度胸ね。戦闘ですね。指示マスター。ストライクエア。この明かりは星の希望。地を照らすエクスカリバ
ー。言うことを聞かないのは悪い子よ。薬を飲みましょう。
ありがとう。安いども退くがいい。いやいふっせは
間に合ったよね。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
ありがとう。我が剣勝利へと導け。聖剣解放。
逃がさないわ。
手の施しようがないわね。痛くないでしょ。
超絶歓喜忍び術キャー。
ちゃんと直さないと。
はったここ
戦闘ですね。指示マスター。いい度胸ね。
お注射の時間よ。
ありがとう。銀河忍法千変万化行くぞ。奥義忍法狂乱滅殺人ザンザンはっザンザンはっ。
戦闘は精巧なデザインなの。まだ分かってないのね。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。もちろん私もよ。もちろん誰でも構わないわ。平気よ。我が剣勝利へと導け。ちゃんと直さないと。
いや
薬なら十分よ。間に合ったよね。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
治療感謝します。
薬を飲みましょう。
戦闘ですね。指示マスター。我が剣勝利へと導け。暴風よ舞い上がれ。
狂乱忍法繊細
継承よ。戦闘は精巧なデザインなの。
痛くないでしょ。間に合ったよね。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
治療感謝します。
言うことを聞かないのは悪い子よ。眠るといいわ。
サーバントを表に立たせて自分はどっかに隠れてやがんのか。抜け目のねえやつ。
急いで聖杯を解体しましょう。このままでは際限なく湧いてくる虫に飲み込まれてしまいます。
ではその仕事は譲るとしよう。一騎当選は王の得意とするものだろう。
クスカリバー、あいつをぶっ倒せセイバー。
戦闘ですね。
聖剣解放。
この明かりは星の希望、地を照らす命の証。
クスカリバー。やっと霊種をもって命ずる。宝庫を解放し聖杯を破壊せよ。お任せよ。クスカリバー。
ようやく全てが終わりましたね。
厄介事ばっかでこの大劇場もついてねえな。ハウンドやドリームメーカーの連中が気の毒になってきたぜ。
心配しなくてもこの古い建物は何百って保険に入ってるから大丈夫だよ。オーディさんはお金に関する問題で自分が損をするようなヘマは絶対にしないから。
あの野郎、勝手に聖杯戦争に巻き込んでおいて自分は高みの見物かよ。お前らあいつを引きずり出して文句の一つや二つ言ってやりてえとは思わねえのか。
残念だけど今回の事件で負傷したマスターは一人もいない。彼に責任を問おうとしてもいつもの手口、一流の弁護士チームと莫大な賠償金でごまかされて終わりだろうね。それにきっと彼は聖杯戦争でそのコストをはるかに上回る利益を手に入れてるから、賠償とか言われても痛くも痒くもないんじゃないかな。でもまあ今回の茶番は交渉の場でいいチップになりそうだ。うまくいけばジェイドもピノコニーに対してもっと大きな突破口を開けるだろう。そんな言い方しなくてもいいじゃないか。これはピノコニーの株主様にとってもいいことなんだから。
腐った金の匂いしかしねえピノコニーのルールなんざ知ったこっちゃねえ。ランサー、あのラブリーな年寄りをぶっ潰しに行こうぜ。
そうしたいのは山々だが、どうやら時間が足りないみてえだ。聖杯が解体された以上、俺たちも元の場所に戻らなきゃなんねえ。
そうか、残念だぜブラザー。また会えたらそん時は銀河一のバーで 一杯おごってやるよ。
銀が一ときたか。そいつはいい。なら別れの言葉はよしとこう。せっかくの機会をなくしちまう。またな、ブラザー。お前らとは、今回も本気で戦わずに終わっちまったな。どうやらことごとく縁がないらしい。
そうでしょうか。以前あなたを倒した記憶があるのですが。
知っての通り、私はただの旧兵だ。君が望むならまたこちらが負けたことにしてやっても構わんが。
ここでお前らと言い争う気はねえよ。俺は消える前にもう一度ピノコニーの風景を拝んでくるとするぜ。
マスター、そろそろ別れの時だ。最後に言わせてもらうが、その服装のセンスは少し改めた方がいい。だが誇張した言葉と華やかな装飾の下には執着心のある子供が見える。たまには正義の味方になるのも悪くない
な。別れる時くらい人の心の分析は勘弁してくれ。それに服装のセンスの話ならお互い様じゃないかな。人類の守護者さん。
そう言われてみれば、そもそも人類の守護者である私はなぜこのような抑止力のない世界に呼ばれたのだろう。
アーチャー、あなたがここに呼ばれた理由は明白でしょ。
英雄か。いい夢を見たと思っておこう。
Revenge from sight. Soon, only the final pair of master and servant remained. Let's go on the main line up here and enable.
あなたの召喚に応じてこの不思議な世界を旅することができてとても楽しかった。夢の中で私はあなたの恐れを見ました。ですがそれを恥じることはありません。未知への不安、迷い、失うことへの恐怖心、そして何かを成し遂げられなかったことに対する後悔の念は人間であれば誰もが抱く感情ですから。英雄になる前はヘラクレスもただの子供でした。今はまだ力が足りないかもしれませんが、あなたはいつか銀河を照らす星になる。私はそう信じています。もし私の存在がわずかでもあなたの進む道を照らせたのなら、それをマスター、未来のあなたによろしくお伝えください。
Vanishing just as she had arrived. Most of the Holy Grail were sitting somewhere else, watching the scenery with interest, of course.
聖杯が壊された。なんともったいないこと。人々はそれを追い求め、それのために戦い、身を捧げ、時には命を懸ける。そう考えると、聖杯は。
We can do it this way now.
They poured their dreams into Penacony to shape the planet into what it is today. But the question is, has Penacony ever answered their dreams?
I'll live. That's what coffee's for.
Look at this Memoria singularity. 10 Amber Heirs have passed. And out of those who once came here to build Penacony from the ground up, only one despicable old man is left. His friends, his enemies, they're all gone. I must confess to both of you, my wish has been granted. No matter how you see me, no matter how deeply we hated each other in the past, the Holy Grail has recognized your achievements and brought you forth as heroic spirits. Don't you think this is a rather unique reunion of old friends? It's unfortunate that Mikhail, that old rascal, couldn't be here to join us.
Mr. Odie, your wish truly moves me. If I didn't know you better, I'd almost be swayed by your sweet words. A reunion of old friends. No, it's just another part of your business deal.
Greedy? Or perhaps I should now address you as Mr. Recker. Is the editing of the footage complete? That is such an important task, after all.
I've cut out everything related to the participants' privacy and kept only the most thrilling parts of the Holy Grail War. It may not be an artistic masterpiece, but it should meet your commercial expectations.
That'd be enough for me. You artists always aim to carve your names into art's annals no matter the cost. Too bad those who actually succeed are as rare as the winners of the Holy Grail War. I'm not like that. What else can truly measure the effort you've put in apart from cold, hard cash?
The memories of former heroic spirits are also worthy compensation.
Memories of a flop director like Greedy? Do enlighten me. What worth do those hold?
His memories are indeed positively worthless as a filmmaker, but when it comes to him as a person, those memories are treasures beyond compare. He has had his struggles, disappointments, and defiance, only to be reduced to another nameless nobody. That man is a symbol of the Penacony of his times, a most ridiculous clown and a most genuine hero. How could I ever miss out on a memory with as many facets as a veritable diamond? But now, I'm more curious about you, sir. You've spent so much money, only to create such an unsightly mess. Aren't you worried you'll end up in disgrace like Grady?
A merchant at my age who still cares about dignity would be an absolute failure.
Oh, in that case, my business here is settled. I'll take my leave.
All right. It's your turn, Miss Osner. I'll sign the declaration to renounce the trademark on your name and all rights to your creative works. Are you happy with that?
Happy? Never. But if you don't carry it through, I'll squeeze your puny neck with every ounce of my strength until I disappear! I'll watch you take your last breath, even if I know it won't actually kill you.
She's still angry.
Goodbye, Penacony's most successful merchant. There's something I've always wanted to say to you. I wish you were already dead.
Yeah.
Now that's a heartfelt confession. Osner, I do hope your wish comes true one day.
Aboard the Express. Far from the heat of battle, a servant summoned under the rider class stays on the sidelines. He once built an unseekable little ship named the Compass. As a rider, he was once a nameless who rode the stars aboard an interstellar express. Centuries have passed. Now, as a heroic spirit, the young man finally returns to the place where he once worked tirelessly. An old friend awaits him there. Ha! Holy cow.
March 7th is always bringing back bizarre and curious things. One time, she even brought back something called a raiding pistol, and it only gave Pom-Pom a single point. Also, watch out for Himiko's coffee. It's the most terrifying beverage Pom-Pom's ever encountered. But please don't ever tell her that to her face.
Is it worse than the tea from Granholm's hometown?
100 times worse.
I'd love to have a try.
And that person is always dragging March 7th into trouble. Pom-Pom had such high hopes for Dan Hong, but even he started to follow along now. You passengers are all the same. Mikhail, you're spacing out again. What's going through that head of yours?
Conductor, looks like it's time to say our goodbyes again.
Will you be returning to the Express?
Maybe. I'm just happy to hear that so many people like me have boarded the Express over the years. The nameless come and go. Some find a place they want to stay, while others keep moving forward. Just like the silver rails that never stop. That's the Astral Express. I'm sure the conductor's future will never be lonely. The Holy Grail War is coming to an end, and wandering souls must return to their rest. I need to go back to Penacony.
Mikhail, remember, whether you leave or stay, the Astral Express will always be the home of the Nameless. Pom-Pom will always be here, waiting for your return.
It's a deal then, conductor. The next time the Express stops at Penacony, please sound the horn for me, Rosalina, and Tiernan. If we can hear it, then we'll definitely come visit you.
It's a promise.
So the present, this is a really chance to fulfill a wish. What would yours be?
You see, wishes lose their power once spoken aloud.
That does sound like something you'd say. Anyway, the first Holy Grail War orchestrated by Old Odie ended up being the last one. But the Dream Bubble movie, co-produced by Mr. Rekka and Dr. Edward, became a huge hit. Not only did it fill up movie theaters in Epsilon, it even created a new dream-chasing trend throughout the stars. Mr. Odie and the IPC's Penacony branch made quite the fortune from it.
No, Fox didn't lose a thing.
As Mr. Adventuring guessed, Odie simply brushed everything off as entertainment when questioned about placing family heads and shareholders in danger. While compensation and lawsuits are inevitable, I suspect he already knew exactly what was coming, even before the Holy Grail was activated. Now, old Odie did say he planned to give you some money, but even he thought that was too crude. So instead, he gave us the most valuable thing from this Holy Grail War.
Always managing to get the most of everything.
There's something inside the Holy Grail. I think this is a note for you.
Hey, sister. Since you all look pretty busy, I headed out with Hook. Big thanks to Mr. Odie for buying this rare trinket I got my hands on. That's how I could afford this spontaneous trip. By the way, aren't you curious what old Sempo's wish to the Holy Grail was?
Yeah.
I knew it, sis! You're still thinking about old Sempo. And I won't lie, the audience is waiting for it too. All right, folks, the show's over. But if there's anything still out there that can hear and fulfill my wish, I wish for everyone in the world to be happy, joyful, free, and have their every desire fulfilled.
Oh, we're definitely going to call it a night. That was, oh wow, a lot. Almost 6 hours. I got a cat bugging me now, telling me I need to go to bed. Oh boy, this was great. Actually being able to get this in at the last minute. Well, thank you all for joining me. Probably going to take a break for a day or two. I will see you guys next time. Have a good night.